fucking thing. What have I done here? Oh, bollocks. Sorry, people. Sorry, it was just a good segue for me to grab my glasses and just have a quick chat with the old Sister Rooney. So we are about to do a bit of a taste. Lexi will remain off camera, I think, but we're going to taste this Siren Cherry Negroni Sour cocktail-inspired sour beer. So I thought that myself and Lexi could do a bit of a taste test / review on this and see what we make of it. I don't really know what it'd be like. I thought it might be shocking, Lex, but we'll soon find out. If I can open the frickin' thing. How much do you want? Just a little bit. Tell me one. You stitched me up here, aren't you? Like she's like, I'll have that much. I don't know what to think of this. I'll just pour about that much. Right, so the beer, as you'd expect, looks like Cherryade. What's the ABV on it? It's 4%. A fresh, tart, and enlivening beer inspired by the greatest of all cocktails, the Negroni. Sweet black cherries balance the slightly soured base, playing with botanical notes and fruity bitterness. Oily orange zests lift everything in harmony. Let's have a whiff. I ain't convinced. It smells like cherries, right? It smells. There's not an awful lot. There's like a bit of a cherry smell. There's not a lot of. There's not a massive aroma on it, but just kind of, yeah, like sweet. Cheers. Disappointing. There's not really anything to it. There's not even much taste to it. It's a bit like cherry juice, isn't it? It's very watery. It's very thin, very watery. I expected a bit more from it. Honestly, 4%, but it's hardly even sour. There's really not a lot going on. It's a bit meh. I expected more. I thought it might have been quite good.
Yeah,
but
it just kind of tastes like
cherry aid or something, or cherry juice, or there's just kind of like cherry cordial, if that's a thing.
It's like someone's like thrown the idea of a cherry towards beer.
Yeah.
And called it a day.
I don't know if you can hear Lexi, but she said it sounds like someone's got thought, let's go for cherry beer, and then just kind of like not kind of bothered. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Martine. Cheers, everybody. It's a shame, really. I expected more. I really expected more from it. It's just a bit shit. It's not unpleasant. It's just it gets slightly better, but nothing.
There's like a faint aftertaste.
Yeah.
Cherry. That's about it.
It's like it tries to get sour and then just kind of stops.
You kind of like forget.
We tried it. It could have been great.
Could have been great.
Unfortunately, it's a bit shit.
And it wasn't.
I think it's about £3 as well, which is a shame. Well, you live and you learn. Do you want to just tip that away? Because I'm not going to drink. It's fucking shite. You're about to go. It's not even worth it. That is so shit. Right, Zebedee. I do apologise, people. Yeah, that was disappointing. I kind of thought it might have been interesting, but now it was just shit. Hope everybody's doing well. I only bought it last week, David. I bought it in Asda last weekend. And then obviously Lexi was not very well last Saturday, so we ended up not drinking it. But it's a shame I didn't even think to check the can, to be honest with you. Maybe I should have checked the can, but yeah, it's just one in Asda. I seen it and thought, oh, but yeah, it's disappointing. But shit happens. You live in there. Let me check. Would you do me a favour and bring me that old school beer glass? It's like proper like an old, it's like something Robert drink out of. Nice one, Keb. Charles, you went up. Zibbity, everyone saying hello to each other. Smithwick's Red. I don't think I've ever had that, you know. I don't think I've ever had that. Fucking hair's down today. Look at state, Pete. I need to give it a brush, but I can't be asked. Yeah, I'd say, dude, I only picked it up last weekend, but I spotted it and thought, oh, that'd be nice, but it was a bit meh. Not yet, David. No, we're going to record. I'm going to wait till Lexi's actually got some time. And we're going to do like an actual video on it. I don't want to just like drink it and rush it. I want to actually do like a video on it if possible. So I'm going to get Lexi and we'll do a little video on it. Get it out in the week, hopefully. It's just sat in the fridge at the minute. It's quite warm in here, so it's just in the fridge. I'll take it out like fucking tomorrow or something. And the fabulous, luxurious hair. It could be better. It needs a brush, but I mean, it's been washed. Not. Ow. Let me fire a link over to some people. I know that Esco has got the stout that he wanted to. If I can just stick it in the fucking group, can't I? Yeah, I'm a bit gutted, David. I thought it might have been all right, but it was just a bit. It wasn't bad. I just Rapunzel sups, you dickhead. Ugh. Rapunzel. Yeah, so Lexi fancied it, but she's going to her friends or something. She's just getting herself ready to go to her pal's house. So she's got to drive. So that's only she had that much. She's got to drive, so she doesn't really want to be. She doesn't really drink. She don't want to be drinking a fucking 14% stout and then having to drive to her friend's house. Oh. David Alfonsetti, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where's Biggs? There's Biggs. Goddamn booty Biggs. Hope you're doing well, David. We've got loads. We've got Davids. We've got like fucking loads of Davids. We've got loads of Robs. Oh, shit. Just finishing off the that one. Phantom Brewing. Feeling this. Here it is.
How you doing, man? All right, man. On Free Hills. You can't see the bloody camera. It says the struggle is real. All right.
The struggle is real. You felt that yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. The struggle's back on now. Man United played another game. Show it again.
Yeah, I mean, what did you expect?
Yeah, I know. I knew that. I knew we was going to lose. Sad.
Wolves on the beach as well. They've got the fucking swimsuits and the flip flops on.
Yeah, I know. Just poor. Burger. How doing, Mark?
Fucking, I want to know, right? Fucking that. What's his name? That fucking knobhead from Liverpool, that Trent. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucking praising like he's the second coming of Christ, man. It's fucking like the second goal he's ever scored. They're going, oh, Trent's so good. It's like, mate, have we been watching the same player for the last fucking season, bro? Hello. How are you, Sam? Yeah. Good stuff, David. All right, Craig, how are you, mate?
Great.
All right, Jamie. Definitely won't be a fucking 4 a.m. finish, whatever it was tonight, I think. I was feeling a bit ropey this morning.
Yeah.
I said this morning, I think I got out of bed till about fucking dinner time, about 1, 2 o'clock. Oh, Bill, they made me laugh. He was tagging these YouTubers. I said, they're not going to fucking reply to you, Gimp. I said, why are these fucking massive YouTubers with millions of followers going to reply to you, bro? But long shot, and he's asking like fucking all these massive like travel YouTubers. I was like, mate, they're not going to reply to you, Paul. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, their channels are run by fucking somebody else, man. He's asking these guys, right? Let me look. We're talking people like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Like, mate, they're not going to get that notification.
No. Paul on holiday now, then.
Tomorrow. So one of them's got 1.5 million, 1.5 million, 4.5 million, 370,000, 85,000. So, mate, they're not going to fucking reply to you. Yeah. Tank petrol. I was all right, Jamie, mate. Honestly, I had a few, but I wasn't wasted. I was fucking. I could have carried on, but I felt really bad. Like, I was about to leave, and then Matt joined up, and I was like, I can't leave now. So I stayed on for like another kind of half an hour or something. It's about 3:15, 4. I was like, I've got to go. I was just like, look at the time. I was like, if I don't go now, I was like, I won't see tomorrow. I was like, tomorrow we were right off. So, yeah. But shit happens. It's the weekend. It's Easter. Shit happens. Mate, I was honestly, I had supped a few ales, but I wasn't like, I don't know. You know, like, you can tell you had a few beers, but you still, but you know, I remember everything. Yeah, it's not like I was fucking dropping, but I was like, I've got to go, lads. All right, Hopper, how are you, mate? Just currently supping a Phantom 5%. All right, boo. Big game tomorrow, Jamie, said Mark. I think the mighty Leeds moving up tomorrow if you slip up. Leeds. How are you, Boo? You all right, mate?
Boo, buddy. Happy Easter.
Tottenham versus Liverpool. Not Liverpool, fucking Tottenham versus Nottingham tomorrow, but I think Tottenham will fucking bottle it, probably. I've not even looked at the Championship. The amount of people, the Championship's good, the league one. Leeds are on 91 points. Sheffield United are up there, though. Barry's team, that. Say hello to each other. Get on the bill, mix off party style with white wine. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll definitely put you to sleep, that, mate. There's fucking half a Stella and half a white wine in a pint. That's like fucking rocket fuel, isn't it? Thank you, Boo. Nottingham drink. But no, man, Nottingham falling off a bit, haven't they? The Forest have kind of dropped a bit. They're fucking running out of steam a bit. Sorry, can't stay. No worries, Luke. Look after yourself, mate.
Cheers, Luke.
I'm going to make it up. It's a day on the piss. All right, Stephen, let's see you, mate. Take care, Luke. What's everyone been up to today, then? Anything interesting? I've done fuck all.
Yeah, bit of recovery for me. Walked to get the car. chilled out. The rest of it, I've done a bit of fucking.
Yeah, I had a pretty
House.
quiet day, man. I had a bit of a lie-in, got up, had some scran, and then just fucking chilled, really.
Mm. I was thinking about them sausage baps. Fucking Dawn made me on Saturday. Was it Sunday? But Saturday.
You got about them last night.
Oh, they were so fucking good, honestly. Fucking hell. Brown sauce.
Last night, fucking. Yeah. Oh no, that's a crime. That
brown sauce.
Brown sauce and sausage.
Yeah, that's
a crime. That's fucking. Should be locked up for that, mate. Oh no. All right, Jimmy. I'll tell you what, Jimmy. That was a fucking boring ass game, that though, wasn't it? Jesus.
Liverpool scored what 75 minutes gone or whatever it was.
Yeah, typical fucking Liverpool, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Sonia, good to see you.
Yeah, Sonia.
Been out for a family meal. It was wank.
Yeah, I'm recording.
Yeah, I'm not into the boxing. I watch the big ones, but I'm very much a casual kind of boxing fan. I don't like follow it. I know some people are massively into like the boxing and watch every game. And Rob, are you, mate?
I am. If I don't watch it, I'll record it. How you doing, Rob?
See, right, you've got a brown sauce on bacon, brown sauce with black pudding, but with sausage, it's got to be red.
Two sausage wraps, the missus mate. She did offer red, but I was on no, I need brown sauce on them.
Sure, you got a sausage for baps. Yeah.
Yeah, and they are some baps, and it's some sausage, I've got to say.
Hello. Okay, Rob. You've been for a nap. Yeah, it's Eubank versus Ben, isn't it? Eubank Jr. versus Ben Jr.
I'm going to a hotel. I'm going to have to either take my laptop or I'm going to have to see if the hotel's got it on.
Yeah, he said the game was a bit, it was fucking diabolical. I'll tell you now, boo, because Drake messaged me, said, Drake, are you watching boxing tonight? I said no. He said it's
Whitaker and is it Cameron? When he went over the edge of the ring, didn't he?
Ben Whitaker and Liam Cameron too.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a first one and they fell over the ring. That's what I'm in a rematch. I'm recording it.
How can you fall over the fucking ring?
Yeah, I know. It was
what a fucking gimp.
Yeah.
Can the fucking fighting? Oh, sorry, mate, I fell over.
It was fucking funny though. I was like...
Bacon. Red or brown, depends on my mood. Bacon and brown sauce, yeah, bacon. What kind of sausage, Jagman?
The best sausage round.
It was Rex Feather's fucking sausage. That's why it tastes so good. Yeah.
I think it's my set, but I think it's the first sausage I've had that was done in an air fryer, and it was good.
Do you know what? I've never been a fan of air fry stuff. But
I've got one. I've never used it.
I think I've used it once or twice for like chips or something. I don't trust it. Like for like chicken, so people doing chicken, I feel like I just don't trust it properly. Did I say the word gimp? Yeah. What a fucking gimp. Yeah. Fucking professional fighter falls out of the fucking ring.
Yeah.
He jumps.
Yeah.
Fun.
Oh.
Spider-Man. This is a pale ale, but looks like a lager. That's a pale ale. That just kind of looks like a bit like a cloudy lager.
Looks nice, though. Looks nice in the glass.
He fell out. He jumped. What channel is it? And I have no idea, boo.
Sky Sport.
Probably on fucking DAZN or some fucking.
No, it's on Sky. This one's on Sky Sports.
Fucking gimp, yeah. If you want to join up for half an hour, Rob, you're more than welcome, mate. I just won't be a mega long one tonight. It's having a few, having a bit of a chit chat, and man, I've done a chicken in the air fryer today. Oh, I remember you saying, yeah, fucking hell. That's kind of shit that happens, right? Whenever she goes away, and I'm left on my own, stuff always is wrong, man. Like when there's just me in the house, yeah. fucking like cooker stops working, or fucking fridge packs up, or washing machine fucking packs in or something, or dishwasher stops working. It's always when she's in a different fucking country and there's just made back like shit. Like it's always the case, isn't it? When there's just you right and fucking it all just ticks up. It's fine then. As soon as she gets back, imagine it fucking works.
Yeah.
I say family shit. I don't mind the Wrexham lager, man. I don't mind it at all. I think it's perfectly quaffable. Up to beer boxes, films for reviews. It's amazing. Very nice, mate. Very nice. You not had a bad day then, have you?
No. Sounds all right.
Jackman doesn't mind. Remember, people, you've got to drink beers today, man, because that's what Jesus would want. Jesus would want you to drink beers, man.
That is very true, Sammy. Very true.
Yeah. Is it like official then now, Joe? Because I've seen you've been posting on that Instagram and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, official now.
Fucking Facebook official. It's back in there. It's like, is it official, mate? As soon as you fucking, put it on like Instagram or fucking Facebook, like, it's not official, mate. It's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Fuck off, mate. It's more Dave would say. I didn't even realise, to be honest with you, fucking Bo. Lamb dinner at the pub. It was wank. Oh, fucking English muffins, mate.
Yeah, I love a muff.
That's like what you get from like, you ever go to Mackey's and get like a fucking, that's like an English muffin, I guess.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus, mate.
I had a Toby Carberry the other week.
I bought some tomato and pork sausages for the morning. It was like, this fucking, I seen a thing on TikTok said this one's been buying these tomato sausages for fucking weeks, thinking they were vegan or vegetarian. She come in to the butcher. I really like these vegetarian sausages if you're not fucking vegetarian. Jamie, your ass looks like a Japanese flag, mate. You won't be here for about fucking 5 days. Yeah. Shag me in like sauce love his big baps.
Oh, I do.
I don't know why. Shagman, congrats on the new woman.
Yeah.
Can't call you Shagman anymore, mate. He gets fucking. She don't like it.
Oh, yeah. Tells me off. She thinks I've been shagging.
She asked him if he's got OnlyFans.
Yeah. Because I said only Jags. She was like, "Have you got an OnlyFans?" No. Although, you know what I mean, if it brings in money, some people are paid for anything.
Smoked salmon for breakfast and a muffin. Very nice. It's snazzy, that, isn't it, David? Smoked salmon. That's like Christmas Day. Felt a lot. Smoked salmon with champagne.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I normally have that every now and then. Yeah, it's good now and then, mate, isn't it? Fucking hell, this beer didn't
I shut my eyes, taste like beer then. I close my eyes and I'll taste the beer with my eyes closed. For that now, David, from Phantom. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Coronation. It's a fucking guy, like a king, I guess, with his fucking head missing.
Fucking hell, that beer's at Moss Street, Pearl Out, 4.5. Right, let's go grab a beer.
On the streams and that, it's nice to have something just kind of low ABV and.
Yeah. Just to smash.
I can't do weekend. Very posh, David. When I was a kid, Sonia, we used to have something called Cullen Skink. I think it's a Scottish dish. And that had like fucking smoked haddock in it and stuff. It's kind of like a broth. It was like haddock potatoes, milk, onions, and like a broth almost, like a soup, but it's really thick. It had like whole milk and butter and everything. Probably really unhealthy food, but it's quite nice. Hello, you can't.
Hello.
Hello. Are you fucking copper?
Say that again?
I said we've got a copper. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. All right, Paul, you all right?
Fucking tired, mate.
Tired. Yeah, he told me that he's going away tomorrow. Boom. He's off to Athens, isn't he? So much.
He's just put a thing up on YouTube saying that.
They put it up a while ago. He's asking all these big YouTubers, obviously trying to get a few clicks in it, but it's not going to work.
How you doing, Escobra? Bro. Fucking bro.
Yeah, good, mate. You?
All right, mate. How was the drive back?
Long.
Oh, no. But it was all right, just long.
Yeah. Really
I
long.
didn't see Martine's thing. It's a bad time for me. Like Martine was live like 6, 7 o'clock, which is a really fucking awful time for me because that's right around when I have to fucking do. I have to take my granddad to tea or fucking do stuff, or we normally eat around then. I think, like, it's just a bad time. I feel like just.
You're right, Mark.
That is impressive. That is impressive, Paul.
Well, you're wrong. Esco, you can have that stout, by the way, right? I would recommend that you take it out. Don't have it chilled. Like have it probably. I think it says 11 degrees serving temperature.
He's on the beer. Go on, Escobar. Go on.
It smells nice.
I'm going to call him Escobar from now on.
Escobar. Escobar.
I've got boobs on the brain.
Where's Mr. B?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
In hell, he asked and
Yeah, that's it. Fucking rock, he'll appear, yeah. I should have said, where's Mr. B? Then I went, yeah, Mr. Here he is. Yeah. You're on mute, Rob. Still on mute.
It's
You probably went on mute.
organic chocolate.
There we go.
Still don't get used to this fucking muting bollocks.
All right, mate, all right.
Not bad.
Family all right and that, yeah?
Say again, sorry?
All the family all right?
Yeah, all good. Had a good day, to be honest. Went to see the grandkids. Jordan made a fantastic roast dinner, so that was good.
You had a good day until the football started.
I don't talk about football. What's football?
Yeah, I know. He's
We talk about
I don't know if you've seen it. There's a guy on TikTok and he says, I'm not cutting my hair to Man United win 5 games in a row. He's got a fucking hair like Greg used to have. Yeah.
Hi, everyone in chat. Hope everyone's well. Yeah. I'm on the chill out beer now. Marbles Manchester bitter.
Nice that.
Yeah.
Them days with Slurpee look and sounded great, Rob. They were
Yeah, Carew beers.
very kind of him to send them over. Which is,
The
kind of him to give them to you, but it's still.
Burning Sky, New Alliance.
I've got I'm going to be doing a couple of Thornbridge. Have done a collab with Burning Sky, a West Coast IPA on the Union
I
system.
don't think I've had an awful lot from Burning Sky. What a few, but
Loads of fans.
so you've got Esco's got his stout. He's got it in his
Have you
glass.
poured your stout?
Yeah, it's it.
What do you reckon the aroma? Have you poured it?
It smells quite nice, to be fair.
I think Esco really like it. It just I don't know. It's
If you
I
like
think it's
chocolate.
right up his street. Yeah.
Yeah.
Team Fortress 2 boss. I've got Guinness on my desk at work. I don't know why I read at work. I got my Guinness at my desk. I don't know where I got work from. I just added work onto the end of it. He's on the marbles. Something all Man United fans who lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not keen on. We had it last night, Mark. So both said it's a bit.
It's not as good as oatmeal stout. It doesn't touch the oatmeal stout.
But I think Esco will like it. Honestly, I think it.
If you're a big chocolate fan.
Oh, Esco is. He loves it, doesn't he? He's always snacking. Having a snack upon.
That's actually quite nice, you know.
You started your home brewing yet, Esco?
He's just got back today. He's been away, hasn't he?
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm off for a week, so
I'll
probably do it in a week. One day in the week.
It's going to take him a week.
Yeah, probably.
It took me about 2 months to fucking think about doing it.
Yeah. It's just been sitting there.
Craig said he might join. He'll probably join up once he gets
Hello,
the kids.
Disco.
Said, if you want to join up Disco, I'll find you a link on the old Instagram.
All right, Disco.
Welcome to join up.
Be good, mate.
Thank you for sending this to me. It's actually really nice.
I had a feeling. I said to Rob last night, I said, I bet Yesco really likes it. I said, it's
I actually quite enjoy that.
fair enough, mate. Fair enough. It's, yeah, if you like chocolate, it's almost like a bit chocolate, but it's very, especially seeing as you like your Guinness and stuff. It's if I see the oatmeal flying around, I'll have to grab a couple of them because that's a really nice one. And then obviously myself and Rob are going to do the Stingo, yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
And Rob remembers to grab one.
Could have done it last night. It's so annoying. I could have got it yesterday. Didn't think.
We need to organise a night to do these bloody troubles. That'll be a mess. That'll be fucking.
For one night, that'll be me done for that.
Yeah.
Fucking. No, last night I was saying that you went off on. I was chatting to the American guys. I was about to go, and then one of them joined up, and I thought, "Fuck, I can't." Like, you feel bad then? I thought, "Fuck." So I stayed for another kind of half an hour, and I got to about 3 o'clock. I was like, "Lads, like, if I don't go to bed now, like tomorrow is going to be completely fucking just written off." I was like,
yeah.
What time did you get away, Jack? Man, because you were knackered.
I was not. Yeah, I think about 2, maybe. I don't know. Was it about 2 or something? Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, well, Craig went about the same time, then just shortly after, and they were saying we're just having a chat, really, just as you do. But I was like, lads, like, fucking.
Yeah, you had Susie on as well, didn't you?
Yeah, there was Susie, Sammy joined up. There was Josh from Last Beer. There was Matt from Massive Beers, I think he's a nice guy. There was Drew joined up for a bit. Just the American guys. They're all pretty chill, man. They're all
yeah.
To just no fucking. And Joey's on for a bit as well. Joey joined up for a bit. Mr. Edibles and Buddy was on for a little bit. Those guys, Craig obviously, and I don't think there's anybody else. Could be wrong. Yeah, I've had a few beers, so you know. So.
Take care, Jamie.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I should have met Jamie, mate. Let's go get your arse in gear and get brewing. It'll be fun.
I will, Disco. I will.
I'm brewing
sex.
It's all there. I've just got to do it.
It must have been good, Disco, because all he talks about is the bloody sausage bombs that she made him. So I'm not sure about the sex, but the food was good. Yeah.
It was great. No, I was
last night I kept saying this goes out there. The bash fucking sausage bombs, mate. You remember these sausage bombs? They're fucking amazing, mate. She
brought it to him in bed as well.
Yeah. Very lucky.
Right, Jack, how are you, pal?
Fancy that, going out with five girls and she makes you sausage sandwiches as well.
Yeah.
Well then, don't go. I assume Joey's probably finished. I've seen Funky Uncle John's. He said to me, come on. I was like, mate, it's about fucking, I'm just having my tea. It's about 5 o'clock. I was like, oh, Joey. It's Joey Sound, though. Joey's a good lad.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was late to catch you out of my beer stream. Catch up on breakfast tomorrow. We got any plans for this week, Disco? We got a few lives planned, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's a good one, Disco.
Or knowing Disco, he'll say nothing planned. I just realised I remembered the other day you changed to just Disco beer reviews, right? So I've got it bookmarked at the top. Still there's the Rasco Disco. So when I click it, it goes 404 not found.
Does it do that?
Yeah, you can change it. So I've got Baz, Buddy, Craig, Disco, I Feel Twisted, JB, Judd. I put them all in order, right? So I've got Luke, PG, Rob 2, Sam, Shark, like fucking that in order that they've got me in alphabetical order, otherwise it annoy the shit out of me. And I was running out of room, and I found that you can do emojis. So I've now, rather than shark, I've just put a fucking shark emoji. It's just YouTube and then shark.
You just put a B for me, couldn't you? Fucking B.
Yeah. But I was like, fucking, like, she's like, you know, you can do emojis. She's like, no, this is a game changer, man. I was like, I'm here all night now. She's like, you're a fucking child. Like, yes. Yeah, she was like, I can't believe you didn't know that. I was like, it's first time for everything.
B for bold.
B for bold.
Going back.
What do you reckon the next goal? You liking it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. I do like that.
I thought, I said to Rob, I had a feeling you'd like it. I said, like, I think he'll really be a fan of it because it's very kind of chocolatey and sweet.
Mm.
That's it, mate.
Did you
No,
bring
it's
any
very, very nice.
Did you bring any beers back from Wales?
No.
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 Did you bring Twisted back?
Yeah, she's over there watching TV.
Did you bring any energy drinks back?
I did, yeah. I've got 23 cans left.
Of what? What energy drink?
Some can. It's like peach flavoured.
Oh, but you like it?
Yeah. It was like a $5 for 24, so I bought it.
No, not bad. Not bad at all.
You can't really argue though if you like it. It's fucking cheap enough, isn't it?
Well, you bought it in Wales.
Yeah. Yeah. It was actually
Fucking
like 25p a can or a $5 for a crate. So I just bought the crate.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
It's like very much a kind of thing you find like a corner shop in it, I guess. But if it's all right, you can't fucking complain.
It was in a spa.
The spa.
Yeah. So it weren't too bad, to be fair.
Local. Let's go. Or you go. Burger Bill and Dave C got this thing that I'm doing a Simo Fest.
Simo Fest, yeah.
I said, you get onto PJT, mate.
Fest.
PJT's all the money, mate. Get onto fucking PJT. He's the one that's minted, mate. He's going to Greece tomorrow.
Right, Simo, you said you're going to do a sausage fest.
Hey, I'll be there.
It's already a sausage fest.
We fucking know.
We're just drinking a pale, but I bought this. I only bought it because it's my favourite Blink-182 song. It's the only reason I bought the fucking thing because it's literally
Your favourite songs, DDH Feeling This?
No. There's a song by Blink-182 called Feeling This. It's like one of my favourite songs. But, they're like a pop punk. Like it's one of them. Like when I was a kid, I say a kid, like a fucking teenager. It was like one of them like albums. You know, you just when you listen to something, it's just a proper like fucking nostalgia. Like you can listen to something, and it takes you straight back to like you know exactly where you were, fucking what you were doing. Like mate, just like I remember fucking. We used to all go down to my mate's house because his mum would fucking like have like an open house on the holidays and that. We'd be playing Grand Theft Auto, right? And then we'd have fucking like laptop or something. We've had like Kerrang TV or something on fucking like, playing Grand Theft Auto, listening to fucking Kerrangs. Oh, mate. And then we go out and play on skateboards. And none of us could fucking skate very well. So we run to the top of this big fucking hill. They made like a new housing estate on top of this hill. And we run up to the top of the hill and just skateboard down. But like 13, you don't give a shit, right? You're not harsh. Like fucking, this is the best thing ever, man. Just on a pale at the minute, Jack. I've got a couple of lagers to.
Did you do that video with Lexi today?
No, because she's going out. So I think it's up to about dinner time, and she's going out to see her pals tonight. So we tried a cherry Negroni sour from Tyrone, which is a bit shit.
Oh, Negronis are disgusting.
But she only had that much because she's driving, obviously, so she don't really want to be.
They're strong, aren't they?
It was about 4. It was a beer. It was a black cherry Negroni sour from Siren. It was about 4%, but it's a bit shit. I feel like had it been a bit stronger. It put them in bed, but it was just a bit.
Them cocktail, the Negroni cocktails are
It was like
fucking fire.
sour. It was just kind of like a slightly sour, closer to like a cherry cordial or something. It was just a bit. But Dave Wilson was saying it's been out for quite a while, so it might have been sat on the shelves for fucking ages. I only picked it up last weekend. Then Lexi had a bit of a stomach bug during the week, so we didn't do it then. And,
So, what about the cream egg one? Are you going to do that with Lexi?
gonna do that, yeah, when she probably tomorrow.
He
Sometime
said he was going to drink that tonight.
No, I've got to do it with her, man. I'm waiting for her, but obviously she's out with pal, so. You can't beat a pastrami.
I like a Reuben. Do you like a Reuben sandwich?
That's like pastrami with like fucking pickles, sauerkraut, and like cheese.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Steady on, Rob.
He liked that a bit too much, then, didn't he?
Right, Josh, how are you, mate?
You sounded how Jagger sounded all weekend.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
That's it. You get to the age of 50 and fucking sandwiches are the things.
Yeah.
Right, my old man.
Tell you what, after a sandwich, I can do anything again.
Honestly, right, a sandwich. Whoever invented a sandwich is a fucking hero because sandwiches are mint. Like,
Yeah, aren't they? They're just
almost everything goes on a sandwich, right?
Yeah. Even a crisp.
Yeah.
Crisp, yeah. Yeah, the Americans are big. They do like bagels, don't they? Like they're like toasted bagels and stuff like that. They're big on like pastrami, but it's like fucking that thick. Like half a fucking.
What's that you like? Is it that bagel, the American bagel that you like?
Oh. Yeah.
Chicken strips you just arrived. Enjoy, David.
Done.
Oh, it's in Weatherspoons, isn't he?
I had chicken strips today.
Has he moved? Have you gone off for Jaipur and something else now, David? David's Jaipur was £3.10. Well, it was $2.29 on that thing.
To be fair though, it did say in tiny text the prices may vary.
Yeah, he's down.
Favorite sandwich filling? Do you know what? I quite like chicken stuffing's pretty good. Hot. You get like a hot chicken with like stuffing. It's like either buy it from like the counter or something, or cook each other like herb chickens with the stuffing. That's pretty good.
I've got a few because I like dead simple chip butty. I think it's just fucking brilliant with butter on bread.
Yeah.
Question is though, Rob, what chips?
Homemade chips,
Yeah,
not
what
fucking,
chips do you go for?
not air fried chips or
What potatoes do you go
frozen
for?
chips. It's got to be a homemade chip in fucking
Like
large
Cypress potatoes are pretty good for chipping.
beef dripping.
Or like King Edward's potatoes are like
A Maris Piper.
Maris Piper.
You've just got to be a homemade chip butty, and it's just got a butter on it, and it's just like thick white bread. Oh,
Lasagna sandwich.
What's your favourite sandwich? Barrel aged filling. Yeah. Josh is on barrel aged Stout on a sandwich. Yeah. Right, Lee. What is a treat?
discounted Jaipur at Anfield.
Can't argue that, David. But yeah, it's that's weird because that thing we said like £2 something, but
I love
still
tripe.
pretty cheap for. Still pretty cheap for what it is, isn't it? Really.
Yeah,
In your 70s, Rob, you're on the tripe.
I love a bit of
I
tripe.
can't stand tripe. It's fucking horrible. I remember when I was a kid going to Southport.
Going now.
Southport, isn't it? Southport. How it feels to you, my best mate? But no, fucking Southport.
It used to be a game on the Nintendo, the South Park game. It's just
you used to piss on snowballs.
yeah, it's just about throwing.
You run different pants and fucking
Yeah.
lasagna sandwich. That sounds pretty.
Lasagna.
I've got to be in the mood.
That
for
sounds
lasagna.
nice. Lasagna sandwich.
With pasta sheets on it as well. So it's just like lasagna and 2 pieces of bread.
How many chips can you get out of a potato, Mr. B?
How many chips can you get out of a potato, Mr. B? Depends on the size of
Depends
the
how big
potato.
your potato is, doesn't it?
I do love a homemade chip though, especially in beef.
Jamie,
chicken.
the fight is over. What the fuck?
What?
And that's
Who
why I
won?
don't pay for the
You're joking me.
Who won, Jamie?
Who? The dude lost 6 and he's 34. Why is he even fighting him? Leftover spaghetti bolognese and a sandwich as well.
I don't know about that, Sam.
It's like what about a curry the next day?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
My mum makes a chicken chorizo lasagna. That's pretty good.
Well, that sounds good.
But you've got to leave it for like a day or two for it to like all the flavors
Yeah.
kind of absorb and that. It's still good like fresh, but it's way better if you like leave it for a little bit.
What would you have if you, for a breakfast, if someone said, right, you got to have a barm or butty or whatever, what would you put on it from a breakfast to make it the ideal
Full
breakfast?
English. Full English on a sandwich. Yeah.
You'd have to avoid the tin tomato because it just makes it all soggy.
You'd have to have a little bit.
Yeah,
of
you can beat off the tomatoes and beans, but you can have like bacon, sausage, egg, black pudding, even put hash browns on it.
No black pudding.
Cheers, boys.
Fucking hell, Jack.
Jack, mate, you're all head.
Yes, that's what.
There you go, Jag. As Bill said, what's your sex position, Jag? I prefer doggy as you have a table for my beer and ashtray.
Doggy in the mirror so I can still watch a bit of TV, you know.
I went for a drink on Friday.
Actually,
You know what? I'd probably.
That sounds like a Scottish thing.
I'd make that and make you eat it.
Oh, do you do air fryers?
Cream egg. We had the Mars bar because that was David. David got me into making a battered Mars bar, which was actually different.
Oh no, Disco, not cold lasagna. That's criminal.
Wait, do you know what?
Cold.
You say that, yeah, but I love lasagna cold the next day.
Yeah, fucking dead to me. Yeah, yeah.
Absolute cock.
Freak.
How is it?
For breakfast.
Lasagna cold is nice. Not
It's a
in a
whole
sandwich,
big
though. That's a bit weird.
Hot
Sausage sandwiches.
for breakfast, a homemade McDonald's hot apple pie.
I've never understood sweet stuff for breakfast. Like,
What?
like she likes pancakes with like fucking
This-
ice cream,
this
fucking like peanut butter and like fucking Nutella and like. Why would you have that over fucking like the classic like bacon sausage egg?
This girl's really confused me there. A homemade McDonald's. How can it be? If it's homemade, it's a homemade apple pie.
yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
So why does
A
it have to
homemade
be
apple pie, a
homemade?
toasty, and a home stewed apple.
He's
I'm
buying
really
it from
confused.
McDonald's and having it at home.
Yeah, is that what he's doing?
I think so.
Sausage, bacon, egg, cheese, hash brown, spicy sauce.
That all sounds good apart from the spicy sauce.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You need to take the spicy sauce and put brown salt in there.
A lot of people have sriracha, don't they, and stuff on like.
Tell you what, that sounds good. Bill. I actually want to try
£10
that.
for that. It's a fucking
I
Jamie.
want
Get
to
yourself a
try
fire
that.
stick.
Bill said I want to try.
Get yourself a fucking fire stick, Jamie. Spam egg black pudding. Do you know what? I used to like spam. My nan used to give us bacon grill when we were
It
kids.
all sounds good.
Yeah, the square stuff.
Yeah. Can't afford proper bacon, so you can have bacon grill.
Do you remember, in Scotland, they have square sausages, don't they?
Lawn sausage. Yeah.
I like
Lawn.
I don't think I've ever had one, but well, that's what they're called, lawn sausage. But I think L-O-R-N.
All right, does it?
L-O-R-N, isn't it?
Look at my lawn sausage.
Yeah.
Don't let Jags in the apple pie be doing American pie. Honestly,
Yeah, you know, I'll start dancing on the fucking internet.
I'll tell you what, right? I was saying to our kid, I said, when I was your age, probably younger, so when I was like a teenager, like the American Pie films were massive. So you'd never, ever be able to put them out nowadays. They'd be fucking outrage. So can you imagine a fucking bloke sticking his cock in his mum's apple pie at the kitchen table, and then his dad walks in and he's got his cock in an apple fucking pie. I was like, oh dear.
Good grandma, isn't it?
Oh, when he fucking shagging
Gives
the
her a
dog.
heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd just never get away with it, would you?
No, not now. My missus likes a bit of porridge and a banana.
Is she in prison?
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's weird. It's
Well,
weird you saying my missus.
I do, yeah. I do handcuff her up sometimes, but
A mate of mine said, I sent him that feeling this, and he went, Phantom, so the clothes. I said, yeah, the clothes that Easter Sunday, you fucking bellend. He went, oh, yeah, never mind. How many pieces you had a few? So, porridge with honey, fucking hell, man.
Porridge with honey, that's good call.
Yeah, porridge, that's the one there. I
Basically,
like.
toasted sandwich.
I'm not a big fan of honey, though.
Toasted sandwich.
I've got that. What's that fucking expensive honey? I've got that in the kitchen.
Oh, Manuka honey.
Yeah. It's got numbers on it.
So basically, you've got like a Breville toasty maker, and you put apple pie filling inside it and toasted it. Like warm apple pie, that's it, Sam, yeah. Lawn sausage is great. Great Scottish place called Old Hag in London does it. Also kind of black pudding. You know what? I think it's because I know what's in a haggis that I've never tried it.
I love haggis.
And I'm sure that it's really nice, but I've just never.
I'm never eaten that.
It's nice.
I'm sure it's lovely. It's just I think it's the thought of when you know what it is.
What about natural yogurt with some granola and honey? Oh, that's good as well.
The natural yogurt and the granola sounds all right, but I'm just not a fan of honey. Healthy though, isn't it? Granola and yogurt.
Oh,
tried it both. Nice job. That. Right, Michael, enjoying a triple West Coast from Remington. Remington do some good stuff, man. I saw there was a fucking somebody found a grenade at Remington the other week over the weekend. Yeah, like just for like something from the World War, I guess. But they had to evacuate the brewery and all that lot because of the fact that there was obviously a fucking grenade.
Oh, that looks like oil.
That's lovely. That's a dark mild.
That is dark, isn't it?
Regular one, Rob.
And mild's normally that.
But Jack, that's how you pour a drink, mate.
The marble mild.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Even the missus has started pouring my drinks now because she can't handle it. She's like, Jesus Christ.
What about weird combination food then?
Weird food combinations.
I'll go first on this one. Salt and vinegar crisp with chocolate.
Oh.
That is weird.
Let's go.
Yeah, that is a bit.
It's weird.
I don't know.
It's just
about
weird.
that.
I don't know.
So you could have salt and vinegar crisp in that drink you've got there, Esker.
Mm.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I mean, I think a Savoy is a bit weird, but I don't mind a Savoy now and then.
I'm not a fan of that. It's that coating.
Yeah, I know.
Savoys are great. Do you know what? Funny enough, when we was in Wales, our pal actually said they don't sell them there.
Fucking Sam.
Fucking Sam is giving me shit.
Missus this, the missus that. You're fucking missus.
Yeah, we don't see him.
Trying to sort me out, Sammy.
I don't think
The
I've
next
seen
time I
Sam.
go, I've got to take him loads of Savoys.
Yeah,
It's like pie mash and liquor is not really a thing, is it? Round like you don't really see that.
no.
Yeah, I don't like the liquor.
I'd like to try Jelly Deal just to.
I know what Jack's going to say there.
Apparently, you've got to like chew around the spine, haven't you? The eel or something, and spit it out.
Do you know what is weird? Prawns. Oh,
I love prawns.
Yeah,
Oh,
prawns
You
are
got,
great.
to take you got to take the poop shoot out.
my mate loves prawn. He literally eats prawns every day, and I'm like, oh.
Haggis is
something.
awesome. Giant
Yeah.
cheese.
Prawns with a bit of sweet and sour sauce, a little bit of rice.
Yeah.
Go for a pee and check in my kitchen. 2 seconds.
What to be some random? What's in his door?
Someone's just walked through his back door, innit?
Yeah.
Gone
Yeah.
in there, took a beer,
People
and was sitting in
screaming.
the kitchen.
Well, do you remember that fish person who used to come around the pubs with all the bloody
Yeah.
food?
Cockles and
Yeah. God.
yeah.
Winkles, snails.
Yeah. All sorts.
I love all that.
I love a whelk. Have a good chew on a whelk.
A couple of weeks ago, I had a small octopus.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
I've had that in When I was in Dorset, I had octopus. That was nice.
I could just imagine that being chewy though, octopus.
Oh man, it was amazing.
No,
Is it?
So nice. It's a little bit chewy, but
Yeah,
it's not overly chewy where you can't enjoy it.
Mm.
And you just put the whole thing in your mouth. It's about that big.
Yeah.
It's very like your penis, Jay.
Fucking hell, the screen's not big enough.
I think I've got a picture.
I mean, the good thing is
not
about
of your penis, not of your penis.
The good thing is, you know, I've lost a bit of weight lately, but the penis has still stayed small and didn't go extra small. Yeah.
I don't find whelks gritty, Mark. They're chewy. Definitely chewy. Sometimes, what are they called? Cockles can be.
I like
gritty.
cockles too.
Yeah, I like them. Sometimes if you get a gritty one, you're like, what the...
I like pinkies.
No, I can't eat it. That's a pinky, isn't it?
Pinky? What's a pinky?
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Go on, Esco. What's a pinky?
1 second, I'll show you a picture.
Oh God, you be careful what you're sticking up on YouTube when you're going to show your pinky.
It's the only pinky I know is the little finger.
1 second. That's it brought up fucking Just Eat.
Fucking Just Eat is expensive now. I was going to get a burger the other night, and it was like £3 delivery, then loads of other charges. I thought, fuck that.
Oh, it's like the. I know what you mean now. Oh,
They look like a fucking the way they're shaped. They look like a shrimp.
Yeah,
It's like an imitation prawn.
yeah. It's like fish meat
Yeah,
put together, something like crab sticks are.
yeah. They're nice with sweet chili sauce.
Yeah.
Like crab sticks, never fucking look up at them, mate. You'll never eat one again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care.
There you go. Mark says ocean pinks.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, these fucking fridges do.
Mark knows.
Mrs. Beach tries her best to keep it. I know she can't. She does try.
Uh-oh.
Get yourself a cock pump. Oh, fuck. Hello,
Hi,
buddy.
buddy.
Oh, no.
How you doing, Dad?
Oh,
Hope you're
no.
good.
Good, son. How are you?
Oh, good.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, Disco.
I'll have a go burger. Then.
My mum getting ice and then fucking. I never know somebody makes so much noise getting ice. She said, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm trying to get the ice out of the fridge. It's stuck, so I had to fucking pull the ice box out.
You know what? I don't think I've ever had sushi.
Really?
You had sushi last night, not last night, night before.
You eat raw fish all the time.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Thai curry either.
Oh, piss off.
What's up, people? Disco, Mark, David, all you fine people. Bill.
I love a Thai green curry.
Good. I've never had one. Is it warm or not really? Hot
Not
or
really.
spicy? No.
Not really.
It depends how you make it.
I won't be making it. Someone will be making it for me. As in.
It depends how they make it. But Thai green curry is nice. They're generally not
Yeah.
spicy.
That's good then.
I'm a bitch when it comes to spice.
Oh,
Like,
steak.
Bill got a song for me and everything. Easter song. How are you guys doing? You guys all having a good
buddy,
Easter?
man. Good to see you,
All
bro.
good. How you doing?
mate?
Bunny
That's
big.
cool. Are you still in Wales or are you back?
No, I'm back home, mate. Can you not see the pool table?
What?
Can you not see the table?
See what table?
The pool table.
Who?
For that row.
What? Come again?
I just did.
Cancel.
Oh, the cancer.
I normally do, Esco.
Don't think
I took
I
it on rice rather than
Hey, Jack, I'm surprised you've got any fucking foreskin left, mate, the way you're shagging at the moment.
rather than doing the mixed pack, Rob. I just went through that because there's quite a few beers that are not actually included. Like here for the mixed pack, there's about 5-6 beers that aren't actually on that list.
Yeah. Just make your own up.
Oh no, David, I've had plenty of kebabs.
We heard that about you.
He's had kebab and sushi.
Recently,
Yeah.
one every weekend.
Oh yeah,
He's had kebab,
7 times. I went back to that kebab. I went back to that kebab.
5 this weekend.
I went
5 different ones.
5, yeah, 7 the other week.
Now that looks beautiful.
We got Sammy in the house.
That does look good, Simo.
Yeah.
Last.
No sulfur.
No eggy sulfur. No. It's
I
honestly
haven't-
like, it was just
Them 2 cans I've just had is no sulfur. Bit weird.
them 2 beers, which was very bizarre. Maybe just a bit of an off. Fucking, I don't know.
How bizarre.
I'm getting
How
a lot of
bizarre.
chocolate on that mild. A lot of chocolate.
That mile's lovely.
Wow. Seems to change every time you have it, that mild.
Look at him lording over us with that magnificent hair of his, brushing it all out seductively, trying to make Mr. B feel bad.
Oh, look, there's Ralph.
That's how-
What's up, Ralph? Come on in. Why did he pop up then? It's like, what are you doing?
No, I've been going to her place lately, Bill.
Simo, I thoroughly enjoyed that, mate. Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
You should be able to get them down there, though. Esco. There's
I've never seen it.
There's a Sam Smith's pub in London, if you're anywhere near. I don't know where you live, but I know David said there is. They normally sell the bottles in the pub.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to Camden soon. Is there any decent places here to?
There's a brewery there.
Don't want to Camden Beach.
That's David. David will know the answers to that. So,
Is it werewolf in Camden?
Is werewolf any good?
I'm sure werewolf.
Never had any in it.
I thought it was an American werewolf, and he was in London.
That is a great
the
film.
brewery's based on
That's a classic.
The
What are you going Camden
brewery
for?
is based on that.
Going out for a night with
Yeah.
Dawn and her mate.
Oh, yeah. Simo got it in one, mate.
Fucking
Are you
day.
going there just for the evening, or are you going there for the whole day?
Probably a whole day and evening and just stay over. It's easier than getting all the way back.
The toll
Go
sea
round
hole.
Camden Market,
Yeah.
and when you go round the market, there's a coyote bar there.
How is it? Well, you can dance on the bar and shit.
You can, yeah.
Yes. I
But
love
go
it.
get some food from there. There's a place that sells K-dogs, like Korean hot dog looking things.
Oh, that sounds all right.
You can get them filled with cheese, and they are amazing.
Sounds all right.
Langham's. Do you know what? We used to give Langham's dog food to the
I'll be back
dog,
in a second.
but he's on biscuits now because he fucking stinks. Wet food just makes him stink. Go on, Rob, eat one. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? As long as you guys are talking about werewolves, I've always felt self-conscious, so I didn't want to admit this. But actually, I'm a werewolf.
Well,
The ice boy. I'll have to have a butcher's.
Bunny
Bunny Biggs has turned into a dog. Nice.
Biggs, and you've got Ralph. You can see it here. There's a snout.
Technically, I'm not a werewolf. I'm a Havanese terrier.
Where haven't you? Doesn't quite sound as good, does it? Okay. Well, cute. isn't it?
No. Put one more.
But I cooked some chicken this afternoon, and I always trim the chicken and like the bits that I'm not over keen on.
Mm.
I'll just boil in the pan for the dog, and he fucking knew, right? And he would not leave the kitchen. He just sat in front of the cooker for like half an hour, just staring at it. I was like, "No, mate." He's like, "You fuck." He's like looking. He's like, "You fucking know what I want." He's like, "You know, I know that you know that I know that this fucking." He's like, "Let's not fucking beat around the bush here, mate." He's like, "You know."
I just think
We're not Camden with a visit there, Jack.
Cheers, David. I'll have a. We're all found a little
Yeah,
tap.
it's
Right?
a werewolf in Camden, several other very decent pubs as well, plenty of shit ones. There's been called the Ice Wolf, Werewolf, a little tap room with their beers, so it's a warm welcome.
Good.
We're in Camden worth a visit. They always have good guests.
Pretty good.
It's like a huge bat Rob with wings.
Yeah.
Bat dog.
Hey, Rob,
Oh, you got the Murphys. Did you get it? Did you get it from the B&M's? Was it Home Bargain?
no, my local shop sells it. A £5 for 4 cans.
Ah,
That's not bad.
Nice.
I paid. was
Yeah,
it
let me know what you
$4.20?
think of the.
I've got a can of that in the fridge.
I really like stouts, right? But I don't know what it is, man. They fucking destroy my constitution. I don't know. They just honestly, like, I mean, I've got IBS as it is, but if I have a stout,
Wait, I wish
the
they'd
next day,
fucking
bro, I
destroy
can't
mine.
fucking. Esco's opposite. Esco just can't fucking shit, right? And I'm this well, I can't stop shitting.
It's going back for more.
He's like, what we got? I was like, where's the trees down?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sell it for $1.80 a can or 4 for a $5.
You can't argue that. Same as
Michael,
Tesco.
Michael, it's $4.25 if you've got a club card in Tesco at the moment.
You can't argue that.
It's like £1 something a can, isn't it?
Be a mongrel in Camden. Just swerving entirely. Let's go. You like Murphy's?
Fuck me.
Oh, nice.
All right, Vanessa. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Fuller's on.
Fuller's London Porter. How about that? Let me Google it.
It's a good beer, that. That's got a lot of chocolate, but natural.
No, I don't think I've had that. I'll have a scan.
Vanessa Kitty is in the house.
Vanessa's awesome.
Yeah, right down.
Are you working over this Easter weekend, Vanessa? Or have you got a rare weekend off?
It's got Google dogs with long hair. No, I'm scared.
My mate's mum was going to have to go down.
Some of my pirate ship has sunk. And now I'm back in my ice house.
Womp, womp, womp. Oh, in Scotland, you've got the minimum alcohol price, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's different in Scotland, isn't it?
Michael, you need to get somebody. You need to just like have a fucking reach over to like Barrow or something. Just cross the border and go and fucking stock up.
Yeah.
Like you get a few,
That's
right?
Scotland beers, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
These craft beers that come in canned 4-packs, they're like the fancy ones. They're like $20 friggin' for a 4-pack. Yeah, all set. No thanks.
What he was saying, Rob, that for the Samuel Smith Stout, if he could find it, it's like $11 to $12 fucking dollars.
What?
Can of Yep.
What the fuck is that, Jag?
It's a Jag special.
You fucking pour them with your eyes closed.
All through. I just like to ram it in there, get it in there as quick
Yeah,
as
it's like
possible.
you said, it's like $11, but if you could actually find it.
Green
Advertised
Dragon.
by
I've not heard of that one, Mark.
Crazy. You've heard of Humble become Green Dragon, Rob?
No.
I've heard of Green Giant.
Green Jack, yeah. Fucking sweet corn.
Yeah.
Sweet corn, mate. Free calories. Like you can eat as much sweet corn as you want.
What do you mean, apparently?
Yeah.
I seen a thing on
Well-known
on TikTok the other day, and they were walking around Manchester, these guys, and said,
Yeah.
I'll give you 20 quid if you can finish a bottle of Buckfast. This fucking, just like a small one, this fucking guy that's got it, mate. Fucking, I say small, that's 70 centilitres. It's still quite a lot. Fucking guy, mate, just whacked the top off, just fucking necked it. It's like dripping all down his face. Yeah, that's nice. Like, it's fucking 20 quid, went to the shop and bought some more.
Oh, no.
Relocks Brewing. The company's always busy. Still not sure about their beers.
Yeah, I'll have a mooch around, look up, see what I can find.
That Firebird beer that David sent me was nice. Firebird Brewery. Never even heard of them. And they're not even that young. Been going a while.
Firebird award-winning Sussex craft. Free local delivery. National delivery. Sussex best. Intensely hot pale. Oh, it's like, oh wow, cask. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. So they're very big on the cask and the keg, which is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cask beers, 6 keg beers, and then they've got some cans. A Belgian blonde, wild honey Belgian blonde. That sounds
I do like a blonde.
Ain't
We
nothing
can
wrong with
tell,
it.
mate.
Comes in blonde.
coffee porter. How much is a mixed case? That's not bad, you know. 12 bottles, sausage cans, 36 quid.
That's not bad at all.
And that's Heritage AB. That's Heritage. So it's like a bitter. Four bottle. They're not bad ABVs either. I'm going to star that and have a look. I'll come back to that.
Cask.
Cask, yeah. Like he creates cask. Last night he was trying so hard, but he not seen up cask.
Bill, I have no Burger Bill, to your question. I have no idea. I haven't looked for the gold yet, but out of those buckets of dirt that I was doing for like a friggin' month, these are my concentrates, and this is where all the little tiny bits of gold are. And now I'm kind of burnt out on this stuff. I'm gonna pan this stuff soon.
Yeah, I suppose whatever. I know what Captain Chris used to come in. I can't remember what his fucking channel's called now, but he lives up in Scotland, but he works in Barrow because he works for BAE. So he stays in Barrow in the week, stocks up in Barrow before he goes back to school the weekend. He said it's crazy because in Scotland he's got fucking pants pulled down. I was chatting to Urban Viking Dave on a different note. He was saying, he was saying what a Williams brothers, they're all Scotland way. He said, you go on the website, he said, there's fucking loads of people. He said, they've also got Marshalls in the amp, like Marshalls, like lager and stuff, which is bizarre. He said, so they must like contract brew for them and just let them advertise it as somebody else. He said, but they do. He said he got about 20 beers or something off them the other day. He said, and they were fucking crazy cheap. He said, for what they were, you know, like, he said, like some real big, strong beers. And like, he said, they do. He said, they're all really good. He said, I've only ever seen them in like fucking Lidl and Aldi, like during the beer festivals.
Yeah.
Well, he said, they're quite nice. He said, they just kind of fly under the radar. Fucking hell, baby. I mean, when we were in, you weren't there, were you? When we were in Birmingham, there was me, fucking, we were drinking, we were in the Brewdog, we were on some fucking crazy fucking Imperial stuff. Because there was me, Craig, Harry, and Chubby Phil. And we were drinking all sorts of fucking Imperial Stouts. I'll tell you what, the only good thing about the Easy Hotel, that toilet, mate, was fucking solid because I must have filled that fucking thing about 4 times. Because after drinking fucking Imperial Stouts all night, it was like a fucking explosion, mate, the next day. Honestly, it's fucking, that Easy Hotel was like being in prison. It was tiny. Honestly, Jack, right? Fucking, you could literally, like, fucking, if you just stand in the middle of the room and like, you can touch the fucking walls. That's
Jesus. No, it don't sound. Do you know what? I can't remember where I come to somebody's room. It might have been Esco. I can't bloody remember. I'm staying in a nice place next week. 4-poster bed. The bath's in the room, and it's got a big shower, wet room, and all that. But bath in the room, yeah.
I had there's a Firebird Stout. In fact, speaking of Firebird, that's where I fucking heard the name. In Brewdog Birmingham, was a Brewdog and Firebird Stout on. An Impy Stout of some description. That was really nice. The Birmingham fucking Brewdog was really good, actually. It was fucking massive. There was an upstairs and a downstairs to it, and it was just, I mean, for something like Birmingham, it's not cheap, but it's cheaper than I expected it to be. Only thing is that all the stuff in the fridge, there's no prices. So you get to the fucking, so you got like the bar, there's no prices anything in the fridge, so you just got to kind of pray.
Hope and pray.
It might have been. We're talking fucking September, October time now. Disco. Oh fuck yeah! It was about 6 months ago. Yeah, nearly 7 months ago. So I'm sure it was Firebird. I could be wrong, but It was a while ago. That's crazy. That was nearly 7 months ago when I went to Birmingham. Feels like it was about fucking 6 weeks ago.
Time goes by too quick, doesn't it?
It does, mate. It's terrifying. It's like
Crazy.
Christmas. I'm sure that was like just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. It's fucking mad.
Yeah.
Mad.
Like the older you get, the quicker time seems to go.
Seems like just yesterday, Jagman was my bouncing baby boy. Now look at him.
Yeah. Fully grown spunk machine.
Fully grown spunk.
But no, it does. My daughter's 30 next week. Man,
Oh my god.
I know.
I'm almost 30.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait till I reach 30.
My daughter's turning 17 in a few days. Next Saturday, I think. Oh my god.
Goes by too quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's a good job I'm a responsible granddad now.
Yeah. I don't have any grandkids yet, but someday I hope.
Yeah, they
Victoria,
do.
Austin.
They do change your world. They do.
Oh yeah, everything changed. Everything changed. Even when my wife, we weren't married yet, but even when my wife told me, "Hey, we're gonna have a baby," everything changed just like that.
Mm. Is that when you really started drinking?
Yeah. It's when my hair started turning white.
Yeah.
It's when I started getting extremely neurotic. Yeah, all these things.
But I mean, I said it.
Victoria, I've not actually. Do you know what? The last time I was in Blackburn, I was in Darwin, and I went to Smokies. I don't know if he's still there anymore. It might not be even there. I went to. There's like a little, like a barbecue place called Smokies, and they don't have a beer license, so you've got to take your own beer. Or you can go. There's a pub next door, but I've not been to Birmingham, Darwin, not Birmingham, Blackburn, Darwin.
Birmingham.
Because I was talking about Birmingham before. That's why.
That doesn't sound too bad though.
Duff Cocker.
A Duff. I thought you said fucking Duff Cocker.
Duff Cocker.
Duff Cocker Pale Ale. What's the ABV on that?
4.5%.
It's like that Craggs Brewery. That's that way. And they make some beers, and I tell you, the ABV on the bottle, I think they're joking because you have it and you're thinking, fucking hell.
I said to you a while back, so I'm going to taking the dog to the vet, and I seen a wagon with 3 bees, and I thought, it's fucking Rob's his own fucking brewery. He's just keeping on fucking. Yeah. He's really a fucking conglomerate. He's keeping on fucking down.
Triple B.
Yeah, and it's just a simple home brew, me guys. Fucking also 3 bees breweries. Hang on, fucking. Yeah.
And these beers you guys brew at home, when you say it's 4.5, I've had some off my mate who's got a brewery, and he 4. It fucking blows my mind. I'm like, these can't be 4.5 because they seem to get you more hammered.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but
I always seem to get more pissed on my own brew than I can. Like
to
now,
be fair, David.
Commercial.
Yeah.
By the time I got to the one in Birmingham, mate, I was pretty fucked. I mean, let's go. It was about 10 o'clock when it was time we actually got to the Brewdog bars.
Prices from the shelf.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell. We didn't get there till like it must have been about half 10, 11.
Yeah, it's about half 11 o'clock, right? So we've been drinking all day, so it really explains a lot. There's no fucking prices on these. But I mean, I spent quite a bit. Craig spent quite a bit. Harry did between the three. And then Chuba, the cheeky cunt, I got a beer to share with him. He fucking pocketed him. Fucking went back to his hotel. Cheeky bastard. I got a beer to share with him. He went, oh, nice one. Fucking put it in his pocket. Went, I'm going back now. And walked back to the fucking hotel. Like, you cheeky bastard.
But I would hate to think how much him and Luke spent.
They must have spent a fucking fortune.
Yeah. Because they were drinking from morning till night.
Tune, Sam. Honestly, I've not been to like Blackburn, Darwin for fucking ages, man. It's not even that far away.
It's not far from you.
Yeah. No, it's if it ever snows around here, that's like where it snows because it's a higher elevation than we are. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Victoria said there is like that. Eagles Crag, I think it's called Crag. I can't remember the name of the brewery, but it's that way. And honestly, what's on the bottle is definitely not what's in there. You're like, really? I just drank that and I feel like I've drank about 6.
That's why I felt after fucking that stupid fucking punk IPA stream we did. I was fucking banjo. I was like, I am fucked on that.
Wait, you were
I was
fucked
just-
last night.
I was all right actually. I remember, and then the message you said I was fucked. I was,
Oh, you didn't
Well,
mess-
it's
You
not.
sent me a video, bro.
yeah, I know. I remember that.
You got your cock out and everything.
Nah, you cheeky. You wish.
Yeah.
You wish. Best independent brew in Black Bin, 3Bs, Dove Crocodiles, think that's the Black Bull in Stockholes. The state is 4.6, more like 6.7%. 3Bs. So I don't think I've ever had anything from 3Bs. I'm surprised you don't see it around here because there's quite a few places do like cask and keg and stuff around here, but it's not a breed. I've heard of them, but I've never actually come across them. So
Cask though, the problem with cask, it takes so long. You can only
cask,
store it.
there's no R in it, is there?
You can only store it for so long, can't you? Cask.
It's not that. It's once you start pulling it, it's like 72 hours.
Oh,
best.
Rob, they do a
You have
dark
to get rid of
maple,
it pretty quick.
a best bitter, they do a blonde, they do a pale, and then they've got a few other.
Yeah, it sounds like
Got one
most.
called the bee's knees, honeybee, old bee, yeah, bee on the ball, yeah.
They sell in bottles, or is it all cask?
Fuck, what's that? Let's open an email. No, it must be. I said click here to order. Open my fucking emails up, so it must be trade only, I guess.
I'm actually stopping buying beer at the minute. I've got too much, but I'll get through
Jack,
it.
you've got a ridiculous amount of beer, mate.
Someone's got to do it.
3Bs.
The kegs ain't so bad now. It's just I bought loads of fucking boxes from brewers and stuff. I'll send you a picture.
Again,
Yeah.
You might have like a shop or something.
of the beer this time, yeah?
I might send you a picture actually of all the beer just with my cock. Stick out. No, don't worry.
From what I can see, Rob, yeah, there's just literally that they don't just you buy it in the pub and that's it.
Yes, it's cask only, like cask. Yeah, trade.
Trade only, yeah, which is interesting. But they obviously do well for themselves because they seem pretty popular. They've got a decent amount of. I wonder how much train is to fucking. I bet a train's not even that much, mate, to fucking Blackburn.
I might have a Burning Sky Quench next, which I think, and I didn't think I'd ever say this, might have overtaken Steady Rolling Man.
17 minutes on the train to Blackburn. Every time you sat down, you fucking get back up again. Can't really argue that, can you?
I went to Blackburn. I went to Blackburn once with my mate. He was doing up a hospital or something. He had to put signs, so I went with him.
Guinness is shocking behaviour. I can't wait to visit the north of England and try all the car scales.
How great would it be to have a beer with Sammy though?
Oh, it'd be awesome, man.
It'd be interesting to have a cask beer with Sammy, one with a sparkler on and one without a sparkler.
I'll do that.
See which one he prefers.
I actually had a bit of a debate the other day, right? And there was people saying that the sparkler was there to disguise the fact that the beer's not kept very well.
That's bollocks.
There's a whole fucking bit of a thing. Like
Sparkler's there to give you a smoother mouthfeel, to knock out the carbonation, to give it that creamy. And then when you go down south,
but I won't.
You can't say things like creamy, smooth mouthfeel around me. You know that.
Yeah. I see, buddy's just gone, yeah, buddy's on straight.
Creamy, smooth mouthfeel.
Let's go, but you got a 4-pack in your fridge.
I did. I bought a 4-pack earlier.
Rubbish at the whole wrong bit of time.
He is a bit of a drinker now, Esco, isn't he? Escobra.
Escobra. Escobra.
Escobra.
Yeah, it was. Rowy's got this fucking group thing on Facebook, right? I don't even go. It's like fucking just It's a bit fucking dumb. It's people that post stupid fucking like shit, and he added to me, and then I left it, and then he added me again, and I left it, and I added me again. But there's a thing.
Let's go by. I haven't heard Twisted in the background there, but hello to her if she's about.
Yeah, she's there. She's watching telly. She's got
What's on the telly?
I think she's watching Arcadia again.
Oh, I watched a few episodes of that, but I never really got.
That's the one with the fucking aliens, isn't it?
No, with Jinx and Vi.
Yeah.
Arcane, you mean?
Yeah.
Because Arcane did Nicolas Cage film.
Yeah, she's watching that again.
I know what you meant.
Good to see you guys in though. Victoria and Chris. I don't think I've seen you guys in before, so welcome. We just do this most weekends, get together a few people on YouTube, drink beer, talk
it's
shit.
unusual for a Sunday, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's bank holiday, so
Yeah.
get together, talk shit, have a few fucking scoops, and just chill.
I'm brewing a Pilsner tomorrow.
That sounds awesome, Rob.
Loads of
I was
salt.
going to take you though. I mean, obviously the brew day, but it's going to take a while to like.
I'm going to pressure ferment it, so yeah, wait and see. Wait and
You
see.
should record it.
What?
You should record it and put it on YouTube.
I get bored if I did. I couldn't record a full brew day. Do my head in. I'd know I'd cock up and then I'd get so.
You know, like
I'd rather make the beer right than cock up than for a video. So
I was going to tell you to do like a time lapse thing. Like you can like,
I have done videos where my brew day. That's bits and bats. But
like in it,
yeah.
I don't even know what to make.
Yeah, if Sammy comes back to the UK, we'll have to definitely travel to meet Sammy.
Oh,
well,
definitely.
Adam's going to Australia. We need to meet Sammy in, like, I would say like fucking summertime.
Yeah,
Or summertime.
great.
I don't know what it is, but he's going over at some point to meet Sammy.
And the good thing is, if Sammy comes here, you know what I mean, there's going to be loads of people that want to meet him. So we're organised to meet up somewhere, isn't it? If he ever, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, if Sammy comes over here, man, like.
No,
He's
he's
having north
though, yeah.
south meetup, couldn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
I know Joey's on about coming over for the American football in like October, November time, he was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty cool.
The Browns are playing at the Tottenham Stadium, so he's coming over for a few days or a week or whatever.
Really? That's wicked cool.
Like, there's plenty of places to choose then, Sammy.
Yeah.
Liverpool. Yeah.
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 I would definitely rather go to a poor working class people town and hang out than some rich place where, you know, it's like everything's crazy, fancy, and expensive.
Simo Fest is in August, yeah?
What's up, mate?
I said Simo Fest is in August, yeah?
Fucking mate, apparently so. I don't know what Simo Fest is going to be, mate. You'd be very disappointed.
We could all camp out in Simo's garden. He's got a massive. His garden's like a farm field.
You're a fucking dog, bro. It's not.
Yeah.
That room Simo's in now is fucking huge. He's in like
It's
like a granny flat, but it's massive. His room is bigger than my living room. It's huge.
Damn. Simo, mate. And his house has a name. Not even a fucking door number. It has a name.
Yeah. You know he's rich when he has pet frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's a fucking frog when you're rich? The boring is fuck. They just sit there all day and make fucking noise and they stink. I ain't fucking want them.
Gotta get a pet turtle. I'm an American. I can go see a turtle whenever I want. But for you, it's like, oh my god, a turtle.
Terrapin, it turns into a turtle.
To you guys, a turtle is like a mythical creature. I didn't even know you guys didn't have turtles, and I find that fascinating.
That was a lovely pale ale. 4.5, Burning Sky.
Good brewery. Good brewery. The good thing about Burning Sky, they do spontaneous like beers as well. They don't just stick to the pails.
Good man.
Who was it that David was saying, Rob? Don't make the same beer twice. They just constantly make new beers.
Phantom, I think.
Yeah, that's like saying they just make constant new
He said
beer. That's like a batch of beer, and then
Yeah.
that's it.
Simo,
Hey,
have you
Rob.
heard from Shark?
What's that?
Have you heard from Sharky?
Yeah, he messaged me today saying, what did he say?
He messaged me saying he's going to have to go doctors.
He said, I saw a tidbit of your live yesterday. No way I could have done that right now. I thought I had some sort of stomach bug. It's not getting better yet. Just getting worse.
Oh no.
Sounds like food
And I
poisoning.
said, bloody hell,
Yeah.
mate, crap yourself.
Yeah, hopefully it gets better soon.
What are they going round, man? It just
Yeah,
seems to be like...
he put I'm so going doctors as sight of food makes him nauseous.
Fucking Jaywick. Mate, Jaywick's a proper shithole. Jaywick is a proper fucking... I was watching this guy on YouTube called Billy Moore, right? And he goes around all the different places in the UK, but he never goes to the good places. He just goes to the shit places. Like he doesn't advertise the good parts of the city. He just advertises like the shit parts. So I guess the good stuff don't get views, right? But he's a Scouse guy called Billy Moore. But I find it interesting to watching people kind of mooching around all different places. They might like troll people. I watch like I watch like Honest Places. I watch like
Honest Places,
that's that fucking mank knob that likes.
He's a
I'm
fucking
finished, mate.
dickhead, that guy. I cannot be.
I knew that.
Oh, what a dick! He really does like it. He's from Stockport, that prick.
Yeah, his brother Stockport. Yeah.
Well, does me head in.
But I was a shithole.
Sit,
Why were you, David?
put your hand up in on the panel if you've got a boat parked on your drive. Simo has. That's how rich he is. He's got a fucking big yacht on his drive.
Have you really, Simo? That explains a lot, to be fair.
It is. Simo.
Simo is Richie Rich.
He's proper. Tell you.
Proper
It's
rich.
not my fucking boat.
See? It's not my boat. It's
To be
his
fair,
butler. That's his butler's
no,
boat.
to be fair, yeah, no, it's not.
It's a
My mum fella bought it because he got an MOD payout because he's deaf. He lost his hearing because of being in the army. So he bought it with his MOD payout. It basically
when that boat's up and running, we've got to go out on the sea and get some fishing done.
What would he rather? No, I'm pissed.
I couldn't picture Simo fishing.
He doesn't have to fish. I'll just take a video and watch him being seasick, and
Don't bother me, man. I don't get seasick.
me and Sam will be fishing, and Simo will be giving us some ground bait.
I'd love to do sea fishing.
Sea fishing's amazing.
Why can't you picture me fishing? I don't mind fishing, man. My old man, I used to do it with my old man.
Cheers, up. Cheers.
As soon as my granddad started, like,
pouring a fucking drink.
Cheers, Jagger.
bastard.
What have you done to that one?
Put that back up. Look at
I
the
think this is
state
like
of that.
me. That's what she said. Put that back up. It's
Look
going
at that.
going down pretty quick.
That's shocking, mate.
Your camera's as bad as mine, Jaggers. It makes every beer look poor.
Yeah. I'm with that, Rob. It definitely.
You know what? I'm drinking poor beer, and I think it looks lovely and wonderful, beautiful and golden.
Your beer looks absolutely bang on.
Yeah.
It looks, it's Ice House, isn't it?
Hell yeah, it is.
Wasn't that fucking Ice House was in a fucking, was it Roadhouse or something? Was that I'm sure it's in one of them kind of movies, wasn't it? Ice House is like Roadhouse something.
Patrick Swayze.
I am Patrick Swayze.
Oh God, he's
I
gonna.
don't know if you've seen the remake of Roadhouse with Conor McGregor.
I did not watch that. I like the original movie, even though it's goofy as hell. But I will
It's
not watch the other
so
one.
bad.
Whereas the original Roadhouse
So,
is brilliant.
so bad.
Oi, what they done to the new one? They made it more of like a comedy type
Yeah.
thing. It didn't go too well.
Oh, Sam. I'm so fucking jealous, man.
Victoria, which one? The German Shepherd or the Collie? I've got them both, but the German Shepherd.
Milo!
Don't worry.
Milo's not arse, man, because fucking
Milo's the
he's not arse though because everyone else is there now. So.
yeah. Ralph's
He don't need Rob now. He's like, I don't need you anymore, bro.
I'm sorry how bad things have gotten to you, Mark.
I'll shut the girls are back, Rob. Don't need you anymore, bro. Not interested. Fucking-
Who's going on that?
Rob was saying like last weekend his daughter was at her boyfriend's and fucking Miles was like, I'm so lonely.
Do you mean this one, Victoria?
Doggy. A nice doggy. A good doggy.
They're like Hoovers, aren't they, dogs? They just do everything.
He's literally trying to get every crumb off you.
Yeah.
He's as big as you, Rob.
I know. So, let's go.
It's a good dog.
He's like, what?
Yeah.
He looks so, he's like, what? Like, what
What's
do you
he
mean he's gone?
What's he want?
He's like, what do you mean he's gone? He's like, it's like gone. He's like, what?
I don't know, you're not having any more.
5 Christmas cookies in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for that after this. I've got they're a fantastic fucking brew, by the way, State of Kind. But
Oh, yeah. State kind of good.
I'm a little bit
You
concerned.
introduced me to State kind.
I'm a bit concerned because their man's not going to Rivington after.
Yeah, the guy's gone to Rivington is the guy that got in touch with me and told me to. He invited me down to the State Kind tap room and said, "Come and try to do it." And then he's gone now to Rivington, hasn't
Rob says, "Oh, who the fuck are you? He's gone now."
he? Yeah.
The guy in my bottle shop said that Wigan's actually a pretty good day out. He said if you go get off the train, he said there's plenty of places to go and drink in that, but I've never really been. It's not my team particularly.
Ralph knows who's the boss. Yeah, he does.
Me.
Yeah.
Dogs do like peanut butter.
You're keen to say, yeah, me. Yeah. In your dreams, mate.
Yeah, me, then walks out.
Yeah. Yeah. Even I know you're not the boss. Kid.
Ralph's more of a boss than you, Kim.
Yeah.
We pity him.
Oh my God, Simo, I'm so tired already. I've been stuffing my face all day long, and I'm like tired and I can't breathe from eating all day. Oh my God.
What time is it there, buddy?
It's 5:56 p.m., sir. 6 o'clock.
Did you have a good Easter meal? Did you have a good Easter dinner? Did you have
Well,
like an
we
Easter
didn't have an Easter dinner as such this year because my wife's parents are away. We celebrated with them yesterday a little bit. Today, I just ran out in the morning and I got a bunch of stuff. I made a big breakfast, and then we were stuck on breakfast and treats all day. Oh, look at my breakfast! We were stuck on breakfast and treats all day, and then we just got Chinese food, and I
It's
ate
good
like
apart from
14 pounds of
that
food.
dodgy bacon one. It
Yeah, we
looks
have
great.
no bacon.
That bacon looks a bit dodgy though.
It's not cooked quite enough.
Everybody put the
Like
best
it's more crunchy.
American bacon.
American bacon is way better than anything else on this planet.
You really ain't.
It is.
4 minutes till Simpson, buddy.
What?
I've got had the fuck knows, mate.
Who? What?
There's a rad craft venue in Jaywick. Yeah, you might also get stabbed or fucking crackhead.
Danny, I'm gonna make a bong out of a didgeridoo, or vice versa. Or
Esco said that for his next live stream, he's going to play on Ralph's. He said he's going to
What?
see Ralph Harrison to have a go on his didgeridoo.
I'm gonna what?
Rascal said to me, he said, give us suggestions for what I should play for my next stream. I said, you should play Ralph Harris's didgeridoo.
You fucking dickhead.
I'll be back in a bit, boys.
playing another man's didgeridoo. That's
He's
a
down
didgeridoo.
for a wait.
I'll be back shortly. I'll see you in a minute.
He ain't coming back.
Yeah.
He
See
ain't-
you.
He's gonna make it.
That's Chagman not coming back, yeah?
He's gonna make a quick delivery.
Esco,
Yeah.
what do you prefer then? Do you prefer the Sam Smiths or the Murphys? Another kind of different styles, but
You know what? The Sam Smiths. All the way.
No, you can't compare them two, though, to be honest. What about Murphy's or Guinness?
I would say Murphy's. But if I had to pick between Murphy's, Guinness, or Black Heart, I would pick Black Heart.
I think you did you do Murphy's, Robin, your thing? Or did you do Blackheart,
No, I did,
Guinness? Forged, didn't you? Not Murphy's. Yeah, the Forged. It was.
Yeah, Forged, Blackheart, O'Hara's, London Porter, something else. Can't remember. But the London Porter that's a totally different. That's
Yeah, it's. I remember having it at the Manchester
London
Craft.
Black. Sorry, London Black.
Yeah, London. Oh, they do a few other beers as well.
Ralph's got a
They
bone.
must do other stuff, I guess.
What's longer?
Oh, Ralph, leave your bone.
What about Beamish? I don't know if they still do Beamish.
Beamish, I remember like years ago.
I don't know if they still do it. Is it still a thing, Beamish?
How long have you been live for?
I don't know.
Where is it?
Lucky.
Yeah.
How long's Simo been live?
How long have you been live for?
This is Simo's live.
Unspatch is good. Fuller's is better. I'd like to try the Fuller's. It's not one that I've.
Fuller's is chocolate, definitely.
A very long time ago, I had the Black Cab Stout. That was in
Yeah, that's decent. That's Fuller's.
Home Bargain. That was in one of the whole B&M or Home Bargains, something. One of them.
Morrison's, I think.
I remember having the Nigerian Guinness and I had about 4 bottles of it. I felt that fucking rough. I've never touched it since.
It's about 7% in it.
Yeah, yeah, some 0.2 or something like that. Yeah, I woke up and went, "Oh my fucking god!" It's like, what did I do last night? And they're like big bottles, well, like 600 bottles or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I had like about 4 of them. I was like, fucking Jesus. I could still taste it when I woke up. Well, a 13 of taste when it off my just like that. I was like, nah, just completely put me off. Like, just never again.
Oh, wait a minute. David Wilson asked me a question. He said, "What is the black dot on your cap for?" This is actually a button that if I push it, it launches a global thermonuclear attack. Don't tell anyone.
I thought it was like is it a brand or something? Or?
Yeah, they do this black on black.
Oh, okay. Check you out, all sporty and shit, man.
Huh?
Adidas. Buddy, man, he's gone all fucking fancy on us, man. Adidas.
Hey, listen, I got this at TJ Maxx. You get the Max for the minimum at TJ Maxx, and this was like retail, like $30 hat. I
You reckon that's like cheeky?
I can say, are you saying TJ Maxx?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, is it the same as our TK Maxx then?
What?
Is that the same as our TK Maxx?
He's TJ Maxx.
It's probably the same company.
Yeah, the same company, Rob. Yeah, just different names. Which is bizarre. Why change the name? I don't know why you changed the name.
TK Maxx, you go in there, it's like a jumble sale, isn't it? Because you just have
It is, yeah, they just fucking shit everywhere.
yeah, they throw it everywhere.
Yeah. There's like just run like a singular fucking shoe on the racks and stuff. It's like,
I always go to those bargain stores. I mean, I always hunt for bargains. If I go to the supermarket, I don't like plan dinner and then go to the store usually, unless special occasion. I go to the store, I buy what's on sale, and that's what I make for dinner. You know, I shop by discount clothes, all that. You know.
What do you still got any of your deer left? Was it all been used up?
What's that?
Have you got any of your deer that you?
I still have a bit left. Yeah, I do still have a bit left. Yeah, not too much though.
I mean, that's said to like, you know, I said we're saying like you don't mind like someone like Buddy, right? If you're like hunting deer, but he used everything, like the entire fucking animal was used. So you can't really complain. Whereas you get some people to do it for just a crack.
I used it a lot before I even got out of the woods with it.
He tenderized the meat.
Marinated that.
Yeah, I made sure he's tender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mrs. Biggs have tenderized the deer before it got back to them.
Yeah.
Oh, I've tasted this before.
It's nothing to do with any of this kind of stuff. She won't eat it. Doesn't want to see any of the stuff, you know.
Do you use the pelt from it or?
Yeah.
What do you use that for?
Nothing. I don't really use it for anything. I just make them, preserve them, make
He
them
wears
nice.
it like a cape
Put 'em-
and runs
Okay.
around the woods. Oh, dear man.
He makes willy warmers.
It's amazing though, like you have the skin, and it takes actually a lot of work to flush it out and everything like that. And then you salt it and stretch it, and you tan it. And when it's all done after this process, all of a sudden it's like just an absolutely beautiful piece of leather. With the fur. You can use iodized salt if you want to soak it, and then the fur will come out, and you can just have the buckskin if you want leather to make leather goods or anything like that. But I'm not actually like a craftsman like that.
I reckon there must be somebody you can sell it to. I bet somebody'd like have a real like fucking.
Actually, you're not allowed to sell deer products, bones, fur, all that stuff, unless you have a taxidermy license, which is probably
Okay.
pretty easy to get. But
Yeah, it's the kind of thing you think well, maybe you could donate it to somebody and that he could make use of it. I'm sure there's somebody out there.
I made a beautiful one a couple of years ago, and it was gorgeous. It really came out nice, and I don't care about trophies. I want food. You know what I mean? But I did a nice job, and it really came out nice. And my sister loved it, so I gave it to her as a gift, and she has it hanging up.
So if you catch a deer and then you kill it and all that and butcher it, yeah, can you not sell it because it's the deer's
No,
too
you can't. No, you can't sell it. What you can do is you can donate to the state for food pantries because there are people in need. And there's actually a big program for that in my state, Massachusetts, where you can donate meat from animals or whole animals.
Let's go for a pig. I'll be back in a sec.
But you're not allowed to sell any of the stuff,
Okay.
I mean, like, if you know a guy and he wants to give you some money and you give him some of your stuff, I don't think like Scotland Yard is going to come over here and. No, I don't think it's a big deal if you trade a few things with your buddies or whatever. But you can't put an ad up on Facebook Marketplace. I got me some of that deer meats, and then you what? You come over here, you reach my freezer, give me that money, you take that. It's just for sale.
So it's not like a little black market going on where you can.
I don't know. There probably is.
Buddy's basement.
Buddy's basement back bargain discounts. Black market bargain basement discounts.
Do you have any decent antlers on display? Mr. Wilson asked.
Hmm?
Do you have any decent antlers on display?
No, not on display. Like I said, I don't want trophies. You know what I mean? I just want food. But I do have a skull around here somewhere that I did a European mount on.
That's pretty cool. Look at the antlers on that as well, though.
She's a bit of a fucking psycho, mate. Here in the other room, we've got about 3 or 4 like deer fucking skulls hanging around the house. It's not my decor, but look, Raz does.
It looked like it had a gold tooth in the skull.
Yeah, I did. I gave him a gold tooth. I did. I honestly did. I gave him a gold tooth because he's a pimp, but it's not real gold because that would be worth like hundreds of dollars.
We've got like that, which I don't think is real. But
oh, that's real. That's a friggin' what is that? What do they call that?
It's like a moose.
A stag. That's it, right? That's like a stag, right?
Stag.
Where's the other one gone?
You actually have like a lot of very interesting species of deer and stuff over there.
It's not very clear, but there's one in the living room. I think it's not very clear. It's like above.
You like stuff like that.
Yeah, it's my mum. It's like kind of.
You should have animals pointing out at eye level and leave the room dark.
Going for the state of kind, a ship called Dignity.
That ship sailed for me a long time ago.
Hey. I've no idea, but I think she bought it. I was like that, mate.
A ship called Dignity. It's sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and I'm done with it.
So, Buddy Biggs, what have you got on this week, man? You said that you're potentially going to get out and about, are you?
I don't know. I've had some things going on. I've been a little bit ill, and I don't know what's going on this week. And but I should have
I think
some
you're going away with
some
you.
fun things.
You know-
What?
You said that you were looking at going away with the family, were you, or something?
No, I'm not going away with the family.
I'm sure you said the other day you were going away.
I think I said my wife and kids have the week off this week from school, and I have an extra car this week, so I'll be able to go and do a
that
few
might
things.
be,
I'm
yeah.
considering, I got to talk to my buddy. I'm considering going out west a ways and going gold prospecting if I get an opportunity to, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that or not.
So this is 4.8%, and it looks like an absolute monster. Like it looks like it's about 6.
Oh, it looks like a drained abscess.
For fuck's sake! Yeah, that's just, yeah. Thanks, mate. That's just what I want to think about.
Yeah, think about that while you're drinking it. Think about that while you're drinking it. A cup full of pus. Enjoy it.
Oh, lovely.
Are there any hairs in it?
Wow, that's thick. It's really 4.8%. It's a great body. It's almost like a smoothie. That's really unusual. It's got Nelson Sauvin, Motto Aiken, or a cow in it, but it's almost like a wow. It's all good.
Simo, I'm gonna go, mate. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
I will
Let's go, man.
catch you all later.
Glad you
Take care,
had a
bro.
good trip.
Take care, man. Say bye to Mr. B for me.
Yeah, well, they'll say I said you're a cunt, bro.
He won't believe that.
He said that last time I said, he said, wow, I said, that's not very nice. No.
See you all later.
Okay, take care. Yeah, let's go. See you Tuesday.
See you, Twisted. Good night.
She says bye. She's got headphones on.
No worries. Take care, mate.
later.
Have a good kip.
And then there were 3.
There were 3.
Oh my god, I'm so tired because I ate too much all day long.
So you've just been snacking all day, have you?
Oh, dude, all day. And
It's got to be done, man.
I snacked all day. Then my wife brought home Chinese food, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
I snacked all day. I ate Chinese food.
I'm kind of hungry right now.
Got
Not
to do what a
hungry.
guy's got to do, right?
I'm overfull, but I desire food. I'm gluttonous. I can't help it. I'm guilty of, I think, probably all of the 7 deadly sins I am extremely guilty of. And yeah, gluttony. That's my jam on toast.
What are you doing this week, buddy? You just having a quiet
I
one,
don't
man?
know. I want to get out swinging my metal detector. I do hope I can get out and go gold prospecting by the end of the week, but that's kind of iffy. I'm not really sure what I'm doing this week, but I want to do something. I like wake up in the morning and then like 5 minutes later, I'm out in the middle of the woods going live and doing all these things and everything. Like I never know what I'm going to do until I do it.
My mate texts me. He lives in Reading. He's like, I sent him the Blink-182 can. He went, I am so buying that next week. I was like, yeah, go for it, dude.
There he is.
He lives like, Esco said good night. He said he's absolutely knackered.
Oh,
Hanging
no,
on
no.
thing. I mean, he's done like 5-6 hours driving, I suppose. So.
Yeah.
Me and Mexus was big, but let's go to do a gig tonight in Birmingham. I was like, no, I ain't going to a gig on a fucking Easter Sunday in Birmingham. I was like, you're not going back till fucking 5-6 in the morning, man. I'm like, are you crazy?
Where's that in Birmingham?
Yeah, she went to Birmingham to a gig. I was like, fucking. You just need them. Get them get back, man. It'd be chaos. Easter Sunday.
Nope. Get in.
It finishes like it would have finished about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. You wouldn't get back till dickhead o'clock, would you?
Yeah.
Just the Birmingham way.
Birmingham.
Do it with a Birmingham accent, buddy.
Hey, let's go to the what's it called? Oh no! Hey, let's go to the Garrison, Shelby brother. That's pretty good though, right? That was pretty good though, right?
This is bad. It's like grapefruit.
I'm
Like
Arthur
blue
fucking
orange.
Shelby.
Are you actually trying it? So you know.
By order of the Peaky Blinders.
You see, right? You said that, Rob. What I could have done is done an Alabama accent. You know, this is Birmingham accent.
Yeah.
Birmingham, Alabama. Like, I love my sister. Yeah.
By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Apparently, they're making a movie of it.
Yeah, I can't wait. I am waiting on bated breath.
Don't wait too long, man. You might die if you don't breathe. Yeah.
I'm gonna have one of these things though.
And Murphy's, yeah.
David, that would be a very boring Netflix show. And Bill, I don't know. There's bars and pubs all over the damn place. I don't go to bars anymore. I don't go to bars anymore at all.
It's cascading.
The accent, it's like the bars and the bars.
Alaskan Assassin Adventure. Happy 420. Happy Easter, my
Right, last
friend.
good to see you, bro. Cheers, mum. Lasson's your guy, man. Please.
Who's on the naughty corner? Triple A, my friend. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, but David, obviously, there's a Birmingham in Alabama, right? Which is so when Rob said do a Birmingham accent, Buddy could have then twisted it and gone, "What, Birmingham, Alabama?"
I had the best British accent since what's his name there, Dick Van Dyke.
Oh, Dick Van Dyke. Oh. Yeah. What's Mary Poppins? What's that song he sang?
What's the what?
Extra color, fudgy. This
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie. So good.
And he was in the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. I love that. We used to watch that movie every Thanksgiving around that time. We'd be off from school. We watched that movie every year. Every year. Oh yeah, I love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Hi Chitty Low Chitty. Everywhere we go on Chitty Chitty we depend. Bang bang Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Our fine boyfriend and friend.
How old? He's actually still goes to the gym, doesn't he?
He's like fucking 100 years old, dude. Hey Siri,
Goes to the gym and everything.
how old is Dick Van Dyke?
Dick Van Dyke.
is 99 years old.
He's 99 years old, man.
Oh my god. I used to watch the Dick Van Dyke Show with Mary Tyler Moore from like the early '60s, the sitcom. I used to watch that all the time, black and white TV.
I saw that Alaska was saying the other day that he had no power, man. He said like he had internet.
Yeah, he was. I think I saw he posted something that he had no phone or texting or something. Sucks. You know, he lives in a very remote place in Alaska, very like old-fashioned style living type deal. You got to think you can't get to where he lives. There's no road there. You got to take a plane.
Alaska's an awesome place, though, man. Like it looks like a beautiful, beautiful place.
He must step outside his front door and just have the amazing views.
Oh yeah, but it's stunning.
I step outside and see fucking houses and cars and fucking trees and lampposts.
That's it, man. Like it's a bit like living off grid, but I bet it's stunning, man. Like I bet it's absolutely fucking beautiful.
Well, you know, if you look at his channel, he actually does post a lot of stuff about like his kind of culture, the native crafts. Like
I didn't realize he has two channels, right? He's got Alaskan Assassin Adventure and Alaskan Assassin Adventures.
Put them in the
I didn't realize that either.
Can you not put them in chat somewhere?
Yeah, I can do. He's got Alaskan Assassin Adventures and Alaskan Assassin Adventures.
He's 2-timing us. Damn it! I never even got
You got Alaskan and then Adventure. There you go. And so you got Alaskan Assassin Adventures and then Alaskan Assassin Adventure.
Son of a B. I guess I'm a bad friend because I didn't even realize that, and I'd probably get them confused all the time. The two. I don't know. Maybe I think I chuck one out and I don't. I don't even know. Yeah, I like that child catcher guy, that Louis T. David. That guy's awesome.
No, Alaskan's a great guy, man. You know, he always comes in, he always says hello.
Yeah.
He's always fucking supportive, man. He's always
and David Alfonsetti too. Always here saying hello. These are good guys.
He's always in, right? Fucking, he always, even just 5 minutes, comes to say hello.
Yeah.
You know, just make sure everything's all good.
I don't know if I'll ever get to meet Alaskan Assassin, but I got to meet David Alfonsetti last fall and Candace.
That's awesome, man.
I'll probably never get to meet Simo Subs.
It's not as tracked up to me. Ask Rob, but it's not as tracked up to me, man. It's okay. You're not missing much. He said, I'm not going to meet Simo, so it's not all it's cracked up to be. You ain't missing much, bro.
Not as all cracked up like your toes and your ankle. By the way, how you been doing with that?
I'm all right. They're fucking, they're still fucked, like, but I just fucking power through now.
Yeah, I can imagine Alaska because I can't probably fly Delta to where you're at. I got to try to get to like Nome or something like that. Reykjavik, Alaska. No, I try to get to Nome or something like that, and they get some private charter or something out to where you'd be.
My mum's obsessed with this show, and it's these guys from Alaska called the Rainies, or they live out there. Some fucking what's it called? It's called Homestead Rescue, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
She's actually obsessed with it. Like she's fucking. They've got like all these different spin-off shows, but she's like obsessed. Like all these people live off grid, they want help and stuff. But they actually live apparently they're like millionaires, right? So apparently they live off grid. Quotation marks, you know. They claim to live off grid, whether they fucking do, I don't know.
Is it a TV show?
Yeah, but they go out and help people who like they're pretty clued up, man. There's a family, and there's a lot of people who are. It's a weird one, right? Because from the outsider's perspective, you can see all the shit that's wrong. Like, oh, this is wrong, that's wrong. But when it's your life, right, you'd always realize the most simple shit that's not going right. And they help them. That they'll fucking, you know, they'll just help them out. They're coming for like a week or two. Help them out, get them on the feet, you know, like help to fucking get the cabin up or like fucking make sure they've got food and water and someone to take a shit. Because like the most basic things is like you need fresh water, you need food, and you need somewhere to do your business, you know. And you need it somewhere that you can either get rid of it or just fire off with the fucking bears and all that kind of shit ain't gonna come and go, yo, I've got a free meal here, bro. You know? It'd be awesome to meet you guys, but yeah,
Yeah,
for the where I'm at. Well, on the southwest coastal region, Nelson Island.
Yeah, I haven't even talked to Alaskan that much. I don't really know him that well, and I haven't got to know where he lives very well or anything, even though I did mail him something. But I should actually look on the map and check that out, see what it looks like from the aerial and all that.
Just, you know, Alaskan, man, you are more than welcome to join up on the live at any time. If you ever want to join up.
Hey, Simo, do you know what Alaskan has that you do not?
What freedom?
A big, beautiful 15 Buddy Biggs coffee mug.
Yeah, Alaskan, you know, if you want to join up, man, just for a chat, you know, but 5 minutes or whatever, man, you're more than welcome to just give me a shout, man. I'll fucking put a link in. More than welcome, bro. You know, plug your shit, whatever, man. Whatever we got to do, because you know the great thing is like we're all friends. It's like a big community, right? We all support each other, which is the best part. So everyone supports. You know, you all hold each. You're only as good as your weakest fucking link, right? So like, if you got.
Oh no, I bet I don't.
You know, no, it's great. You know, everyone's chill. Everyone's great. There's no bullshit. There's no dramas. It's just a great little fucking It's just like being down the pub, I suppose. You know, a few
Yeah.
drinks, talk a lot of shit, give Buddy a lot of shit, give Esco a lot of shit. I'll tell you now, right? Jagman ain't coming back, 100%.
Yeah.
Is he in the basement?
Is he fuck? No, he just went full fucking gone, mate.
Yeah, he had a lady friend on his telephonic.
Yeah, he'll be long gone. He'll have blue balls.
He had to go do some remote freaking.
I'm fairly sure I've just rubbed beer in my eye, which is probably not very clever.
Yeah, so I've tried to get Alaska to come up on my channel a couple times. He doesn't always want to be on camera or something like that, but I'd really like to have a talk with him too.
You don't have to have the camera on, man. You keep the camera off. Just you don't have to have the camera on, bro. Just fucking. You know what I mean? I prefer the Buddy kept his camera off, but you know, you still have to see his face.
Hey, Fungal.
Someone's basement, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, David, I was talking to Barry, all be no idea. He was on about the Great British Beer Festival in Birmingham. I said, and then he said nothing about it. He mentioned it, and then he said, "Fuck all." I said, "Do you want to go or not, Baz?" I don't know yet. I said, "You just told me you got to go to the fucking beer festival," and I said, "I don't know if I can go." I was like, "You can't do that." I was like, "It'd be awesome if Baz goes. It'd be great because he's a top guy, Baz. That's a lie, David, man. You're a great guy, man.
I'm not a nice human. Hey,
David is a gentleman. He's a very nice guy.
I'm not a nice human.
David's a very, very, very.
He's nice. He's just not a human. He's a very advanced.
Oh, I'm sure I'm just topping up from last night, man. I feel like I'm pissed already. Okay.
It's not too far from Baz, is it? Birmingham, just like across.
Yeah.
You guys are 5 hours later than me. You guys are 5 hours later than me, and I had to crash on you guys last night. I'm already feeling friggin' tired. I got up early.
No, Barry said he fancied it, and I said,
Yeah.
Let me know. Also, Baz said, if you want a bit cheap, because you are cheap, Baz, you can do the trade session. I said, because you got YouTube and that. I said, you probably be expensive for the trade thing. So he's like, fucking that piece is just his arm, maybe. I'm in Brum Tuesday afternoon through early Monday.
Room.
Yeah, I feel like you'd have to do 2 days. It's a fucking massive venue, right?
What is this? Great British Beer Festival? What is that?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I'm an acronym master.
Yeah, David, if you want to join up and just, you don't have to have a camera on, man. You can just keep the fucking camera off and go, Buddy. Couldn't.
Hey, Simo, why you being mean to me all of a sudden? You hurt my feelings. Simo was jealous of me because he cannot pound a beer. He can't chug. Look at him. He's unchuggable.
Yeast.
He has plenty of that.
It's got that nice kind of spicy taste.
Lovely gentleman, odor of yeast.
It might be burning my throat a little bit. That last bit was just like a mouthful of yeast, and it's now burning all the way down. It's like you get that kind of burning sensation. It's like,
yeah, yeast and fucking hops.
Yeah,
green hops in it.
Yeah, it's like fucking. Yeah, it's just like fucking solid fire.
Yeah.
This goes on fucking Geordie. How are you, Mr. Wilson? Lovely humour. But respect, if you definitely want to be on camera, your voice is good enough.
Oh man.
This goes another one, man. Disco deserves all the fucking support because he does cracking little like streams and they're like an hour or so long, and he's just exactly what you want. It's now just disco, and just I need to edit the fucking link thing that I've got on mine.
I do super long streams of very poor quality, disorganized, random, and weird.
Because I've got Set to disco, but it don't fucking. So I can delete that one.
I don't know anyone who does that.
I don't know if Alaskan Assassins is still here now, but these are my concentrates. All those buckets of dirt I've been doing for the last month. These are my concentrates. What do we got here?
It's a Burger Bill, apparently.
He put his name as Disco? What?
No, he put his name. It was Burger Bill.
He has a
No,
P.
hey,
His name is Burger
you need to mute YouTube, mate. You can turn off YouTube or whatever you've got. And then otherwise we'll fuck it. We'll hear us. Oh, he's gone.
Go.
Interestingly enough, it came up as
What was that thing you had the other day, buddy? That thing that someone gifted you?
What's that?
That metal stainless steel.
Oh, that is called a sluice. I actually have it right here.
a sluice.
Yeah, it's like a stainless steel.
It's actually the same thing. This is a sluice. This is actually a dream that prospectors dream a company. Maybe it's a very specific design.
Just join up, Bill. But if you've got YouTube on your TV or something, right, mute the TV.
So does the water run down that?
Yeah, that's what you do. You put it in the river at about 8 degree flow, and you have the water in the water. You have the water flowing over really fast in the river, and then you just shovel dirt in it, and all the light stuff like rocks and things, they just go tumbling away. All the dirt gets washed away. Only the heaviest stuff, a little bit of dirt, but mostly only the heaviest stuff, like gold, falls to the bottom of these things. And so after you've run it for a while and it seems like it's filling up, you empty this into a bucket, and at the end of the day, what you have in your bucket is called your concentrates. And that's where all your heaviest material is, and that's where your gold is. And then from there, you take your concentrates and you pan them out in a gold pan.
There's gold in them barrels.
So what I have here is concentrates. This was like a 5-gallon bucket of dirt, okay? This was like a 5-gallon bucket of dirt. That's all it's on. This is the concentrates. And if I have any gold, this is where the gold's going to be.
Wow.
It's a lot of fucking effort in it. But,
but it's fun. I like being outdoors, you know.
Yeah, Bill, if you join up, Bill, you just got to make sure that if you've got YouTube on your telly or whatever, it's muted, because if not, it repeats back. It's like a feedback loop. So if you join up on a phone or an iPad or whatever fucking device you join up on, just make sure that whatever you're watching YouTube on is muted, because otherwise it repeats back like 5 seconds later. Yeah, cheers, Susie. Alaskan.
Susie, that's
putting that there gold.
You put that in the river and let the water flow over it, and you shovel dirt into it, and all the gold and heavy stuff sinks into the map, and that's where you're gonna find your gold. So it's for like finding the little tiny bits of gold in the dirt, because there's gold in the dirt pretty much everywhere, right? But you could spend hundreds of hours processing dirt to find a tiny flake. That's not what you want. So you got to go to places where they have a higher concentration, where you're more likely to find it, everything like that. You got to know where and how to dig for it. And that dirt only has a little bit of gold in it, but with this kind of equipment and a little bit of elbow grease, you can find it.
That's so cool.
Really good.
I don't know. You guys probably are not allowed to do that kind of stuff, because all the gold over there probably belongs to the king or whatever, right? I'm being serious.
Honestly, right? I genuinely have no fucking idea. I don't think so, but maybe I genuinely actually
probably does go to the crown.
I've heard that you're not allowed to mess with swans. Apparently, the king owns all the swans?
Yeah, swans are a sacred, like protected bird. Man.
And sturgeon as well, the fish. That's
really?
Swans are vicious as fuck, dude. Swans are anchored.
Yeah. I got flogged. I was in London Tower for touching one of the king's sturgeon.
Yeah, well, sturgeon produce caviar, right? So maybe that's why.
Yeah, a type of
caviar comes from sturgeon, Rob. So maybe that's why you can't.
Yeah, I don't know the actual I don't know the
Only the king can finger a sturgeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Obviously,
another
right.
important thing. When the salmon spawning, that's a big deal. And like every place has its rules. Like I like to go metal detecting. There's some places where I'd like to metal detect, but you can't because they're historical sites, right? You know, we can go gold prospecting, but there's rules, and I didn't know about different seasons, different places where you can and cannot use different equipment and things. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, I used to live in a scrapyard, and the old expression was, where there's muck, there's brass. Basically, where there's dirt, there's money. And I guess it's true, man. Like, fucking, you can almost guarantee that wherever there's fucking, some dirt, there's some fucking kind of.
Yeah.
The best
Oh,
part was on a
this
Friday,
is
right? We shut R4 on a Thursday.
Yeah, but the
Friday.
guys with the dirt under their fingernails are not the ones with the money.
Yeah. We finished at R4 on a Friday, right? And at 4 o'clock, fucking Michael and Patrick would turn up with fucking all the dodgy shit, right? Fucking, because they knew. And it'd be like, there'd be a bin, like a trash can full of aluminium. The top layer, you put your hand in, and there's always a magnet in the bottom of your glove. Was the key. You fucking, all of a sudden you bring it out now. What's that? I had no idea who's there. I promise you. So fuck off, mate. He said, you're a fucking dodgy bastard, you. So, because obviously aluminium's worth way more than just fucking basic crap. And they'd try everything, man. They'd weigh cars and they fucking put cement in the fucking petrol tanks. They'd try and sell you lead and they'd suck the lead beforehand to make it try and worth more, or copper, anything they could fucking get away with. Like, mate, like, you are the dodgy fucking. They were just the dodgiest fucking ever, but fair fucking play to him, right? I mean, this was back with his cash. Now it's not as easy, but back then it was just cash, so it made no odds to them. They fucking bring it all in, what's your name? Peterson, But now you've got to have ID and all this shit, so it's not as easy, but there's still ways and means around it. But some people look at the risk catch salmon. Dumb people. Salmon are seriously mesmerizing to watch.
Yeah, if you go up to a river and you see a whole crap load of salmon in shallow water during the spawn, you're going to think, oh, I can go get a net and take one of those fish and eat it. But it's illegal because, you're not supposed to do that because it's.
I need a wee again. Honestly, like, this is pathetic. My bladder today is just non-existent. It just don't exist. I think it's just giving up.
Go ahead, go squat and tinkle.
I was sit down wee.
I only do that if I had way too many. You know what? I'm just gonna make this easy on myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I do want to get some in the bowl.
Yeah.
Well, 80% at this point, I'm happy. 80%. Okay, I've had that many.
80%. Pee when you need to. Yeah. Don't let the tip touch the toes. Do you have like sockeye salmon? Where's that in the US? Or is that Canada?
Sockeye salmon are in the US all over. I don't know exactly where in the US, but I know there's a lot of them, especially like, I don't know. Geez. I think pretty much all over, like the northern mid sections of the U.S. I know Alaska has sockeye salmon. I don't know if we have those locally. I don't actually know that. I know we have a lot of different kinds of salmon, but I don't really know if we have sockeyes.
Yeah, I've seen loads of programs with them. They're just beasts.
Oh yeah, gigantic fish, gigantic. And it's sad after they spawn, after they lay their eggs and everything. After that brutal trip, they all die. They all just die
exactly.
in a river of rotten fish.
Yeah.
That's why you can't take them, because they're up there to lay the eggs for the next generation, to preserve the species.
Yeah.
That's why you just can't walk inside netting them all up,
Yeah.
People do, I'm sure, no doubt. It's Western Canada we have salmon. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like in the UK, call it poaching. Do you call it poaching in America?
Yeah, poaching. Yeah, if you're fishing illegally, hunting illegally, that's called poaching. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're not going to say I'm poaching from the king and stretch me out on the rack in a dungeon.
Cut and quarter you and put you in different parts.
That's what you fucking think, buddy.
Put your head in New York.
Are you poaching the king's deer?
Honestly, right, David. Fucking, I don't know. Today it's like, I don't know, man. Today, like 3 beers and I need a piss. It's pathetic. It's almost embarrassing.
That's not bad. If you've been steadily drinking and you only have to pee every 3 beers, that's actually pretty good. I think you're doing all right.
Hang on. People steadily. What does that mean? Steadily drinking? People do steady drinking. I thought you did fucking.
What?
I never forget when I met Paul. Right, I think it's to Rob. We went to like a proper old school fucking traditional boozer, right? And I bought him a Guinness and John Smith's, a Wainwright smell. She went, these are all mingers. Yes, but these are like traditional fucking. I don't like these. And he drank him. He was pretty gone by then. We went to Wetherspoons. And fucking, he had a few more.
I remember that one.
And then it all kicked off to that. And I said, what's wrong with you? I'm fucked. So what do you mean you fucked? He said, we've only started. He said, what? So we're just getting started, mate. He said, well, then about fucking 6 beers.
David, I love smoked fish and hot one. I also love rainbow trout. I don't eat fish from around. I go fishing, but I don't eat fish from here because it's too polluted and everything. But the trout that you catch are actually stocked. They're raised on farms and they're stocked by the state. So when I catch those are fairly clean. I'll eat those. And I do rainbow trout.
I'm about to show you what beer I'm drinking, right? But we listen and we don't judge, right? We listen and we don't judge. I didn't buy them. They were free.
Oh,
it's a fucking pint can, which I didn't think existed. 568 milliliters. A fucking pint can.
What percentage is it?
4.5. Well, I mean, this man, you could never in America. You guys never get these pint cans, bro. You guys, your pints are like.
We do. Yeah, we do. We get those pint cans. We get.
Yeah, but your pints like what's a
24 ounce. You can get a 24-ounce can of Bud. You can get a 16-ounce pint of Bud. You can get a 12-ounce can of Bud.
I didn't realize an American pint.
You get a 40-ounce bottle.
Is an American pint like 4.65 or something? Like American pint's a bit something.
American pint is 16 pounds. Actually, a pint is 16 pounds the world around. 16 ounces.
16 ounces.
You know why? You know why? Okay, listen. Here's what it is. The reason that 16 ounces is a pint around the whole world is because 16 ounces of fresh water at sea level weighs exactly 1 pound. And that's what a pint is based on. But in British, they say, oh, I only have 1 pint. But they're like, well, maybe a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to have 1 pint. Well, fill it up tall. And that you guys are in denial, and I'm okay with it. Your pints are wrong, but I would agree with that kind of a pint for drinking.
So in America, the pint is the same weight as a pound?
No, in America, a pint is 16 ounces. And that's why it weighs a pound. An ounce of fresh water at sea level weighs exactly 1 pound, and that's what a pint is based on. But you guys like to drink too much, and you're like, no, a pint's way bigger than that. I'm only going to have 1 pint. Honey, I only had a couple of pints. You drink like out of a gallon bucket. That's called a pint, Britain. I can understand. I can understand that. I like that. I like bending the rules and saying that a pint is 20 ounces. I'm okay with that. And I'm thinking but I don't have Simo's luxurious hair.
It's like a Timotei advert.
Dude, flip your hair over your face and put on some sunglasses, bro.
Fucking Mr. It's just, I don't know, man. But a pint, obviously, but yeah, in Europe it's 500, right? So, in just the UK in general, it's just like, let's be different, man.
Dude,
in Australia, do you call it a schooner? They don't serve pints, but they serve schooners.
I thought it was a schooner, but yeah, same thing.
Schooner.
Right?
Dude, Sammy must be pissed right now because it's like bright and early in the morning for him, and I think he's been around all day, right?
I've been on, man. I sent him a link about 2 hours ago, and he's just fucking blanked me. He's
He's just coming and saying random things in chat. He's gonna be
he's just a fucking just a disgraceful convict, isn't he? He do not say like you fucking convict cunt. He's like, hey, fuck you, Simo. It's his favorite thing now. I am now Simo because the couple of American guys don't know what Simo is like. Hey, Simo.
I always preferred the Monsters over the Adam Sandler.
Can't be pissed. I haven't touched the radio.
Apparently, Rob Zombie's looking at bringing the Monsters back.
Oh, I thought you was up all night. I thought you've been up like all night and you're still here among us.
Apparently, Rob Zombie bought the rights to the Monsters, and he's currently
Yeah. He made a version of it.
It's only every morning. I don't know. He's like me, Sam. You're off all week, aren't you? I thought you were off for like 2 weeks. Hang on.
I didn't know that about.
That's a British pie for you, buddy, isn't it? That's what Buddy thinks British pie is like. Right to the top.
Hey, listen, don't you tell me what I think.
That just looks like apple juice. It doesn't even look like beer.
I like apple juice.
Thinks that's what a UK pie is like, just right to the top. Fucking, no head. Don't give me don't. Just give me the full.
I'm the cream of the crop. I rise to the top.
I can't remember. Who was that? Was that Tupac or fucking something like that?
Yes, last year. I am an AI.
Wasn't that fucking? Who saw that, buddy? I know that. I know the. I don't believe like, bro. Like, I'm not really a big rap hip hop fan, but I've found.
I am. I've been listening to hip hop ever since I was little, and I'm old. I
used to like it, right? Don't get me wrong, but like the old stuff's great. The new stuff's just fucking shit. Like,
there's a lot of new stuff I don't like, but that could be kind of more of a because of old. Old people.
No, I think it's just not that good, right? Like, genuinely, I think it's just not.
I love old school classic country music, but I absolutely despise this pop country music that's been really popular for like the past 15 years.
Not like that scared the shit out of me.
All right, I got a freaking phone call. Could you hear my phone ringing?
Yeah, R2D2.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got my British pie, buddy. My
Uncle Albert.
The thing is, Rob, right? I know people that would like top it up, like in local boozers, like I want more, like that's not fun. They complain, like there are people that are in the pubs that complain. They want no head. They want full to the top. Just
I've got to have head on a beer. On a beer.
I mean, I don't want any foam on my beer, but I gotta have some head. I mean,
yeah, need the foam.
I mean, it's not negotiable.
Need the foam protects your beer.
But I mean, you must know people like Rob. You must know people like it's this weird British culture, like stinginess. I think, like if you want,
all my mates, and where I go, we all want to have the foam.
Rob says he's got friends now.
When I was in Poland, the beer glass has a line exactly up to your half liter, your liter, whatever, right? But it's below the top. So if you get a foamy beer, if you get some head on your beer, that's okay. But the level of beer has to be up to that line, or people will make us stink. Because that's how much beer they're buying exactly. It's also strange. Like you go into a restaurant and they don't just have like chicken on the menu. They have exactly like 500 grams of chicken with like 300 grams of potato, whatever like that. It's very precise. Over here, you don't know. You get food, you get a rough measurement,
That's crazy.
There's a place near me which is it's an Italian place. I say posh, it's not posh, they try to be posh.
Those Uncle Bigs.
You order like a meal. So Rob's like, you order a meal, right? You get it and go, where's the rest of it? Like it'll come. It's lovely, but you get a plate and there's like a piece of chicken that's like that fucking big, like it's like this tiny bit of chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
A bit of veg and some sauce. Like I paid 20 quid for this. Where's the rest of it? For 20 quid.
I don't eat at restaurants very often. We might grab a pizza or some.
Out because it get ripped off, man.
Yeah. We'll get takeout. We'll get a pizza or a sub or something like that. We got Chinese food tonight, but typically I don't go to restaurants. I mean, here you got a tip, right? Here it's standard. Pretty much everybody pays 20%. So if your bill is $100, you give the waitress $120. Pretty much everybody does that. But wait, but first, actually, before the tip, there's tax. So there's like something like, I don't even know, like 8% restaurant tax. So okay, you spend, I don't know, $40. Now you got what is that? A few dollars of tax on that, 8% tax on that, and then on that, 20% tip. So and it's ridiculous. Price of food at restaurants too, you know. I'd rather cook.
I don't understand
tips like
their wage. Yeah, they get paid peanuts, don't they?
yeah, because
it's a scam.
Service charge is optional.
Yeah, you know, tipping is optional, but it's not optional.
We
right?
tip, but it's also we have service charges, and then they want and you can do a tip after as well.
Yeah.
Some places
tipping is supposed to be optional, but honestly, if you're not tipping your waitress, you're a jerk because your wait person, whatever. Because here it's legal to pay wait staff almost nothing. Tipped employees only make a few dollars an hour, literally.
Yes.
Like the minimum wage in Massachusetts for most jobs is somewhere around $15 an hour. But tipped employees, they only have to give them like $3 or $4 an hour. It's crazy. So the pressure for these people to be able to earn a living is on the customers, and I hate it. I think we should have a non-tipping system like most other countries. I always tip, but I think it's bullcrap, you know, and it can be so arbitrary. You know?
Funnily enough, there's a few places over here, and they're a bit sneaky about it. I think we've had this conversation before. They'll have like a service charge about 20% on the bill. They'll say nothing, and most of the time, the service is fucking shit.
Yeah, that's the
thing. Like, say, how's your food? And that's it, and then you get the bill.
Yeah. I would literally, if I got a bill and I didn't know there was going to be a 20% service charge and service was bad and all that in your culture, I would say, hey, I'm not paying this 20% service charge. Here's the rest of the money. Take it or leave it.
There's a place,
you know,
you might drive past it, Rob. There's a place called Hickory's, like a American. Yeah, they're saying like.
That's because you live in a really posh area, though, isn't it? You got Hickory.
No, but there's also a place we went to in Manchester. We went to Gaucho. The same, and it was shit. I ordered a porterhouse. It came. It was just fat. I was like, a porterhouse steak should not have fat on it. We've made a weekend of it. We've been to see the Book of Mormon. Me and my brother. I ordered a porterhouse. It came. It was just fat and grist. I was like, what kind of fucking porterhouse is this? It's like a porterhouse should be lean and super tender and dead easy. And they went, oh, that's what you ordered. I said, it's fucking not what I ordered. Then the bill came. So I said, service charge. Are you mad? I said, I'm not paying that. I said, get in the fucking seat.
Yeah, at least it's optional, isn't it? But sometimes...
Also, I don't know if you Turtle Bay. Do it. Well, Turtle Bay, let's had it on. Just fucking. There's a lot of like these fancy restaurants who are not that fancy, but they think they're fancy. Add it on. How about no? You know, if I want to leave a tip, I'll leave a tip. But you know,
that's it. Yeah,
places you go, the service is exceptional. I think that was fucking brilliant. They were really brilliant.
I think it's like it feels like in England anyway that if you go out for a meal, you always leave a tip. But when the service charge, then expect a tip as well. You're like, you know, but then you don't know who gets that tip. That's the frustrating bit.
That's the thing, right? Like, if I'm paying on card, I won't tip because you don't know who gets that tip, man.
Yeah, that's really frustrating.
Tip for 20 quid or whatever.
Here there are shady employers who will try to take some of the tips or take all the tips and things like that. Yeah. It's illegal, but there are a lot of people who will try to do that stuff, you know. I worked for a guy for a restaurant delivering food, and he was always trying to juke me for a couple of bucks, a few bucks here and there. And then one day, you know, guy drives a Mercedes, and one day he tried to juke me for like $5, and I freaked out on the dude. I almost punched him in the mouth, and I quit.
It's just crazy, man. It's for me, right? I don't really eat out. We very rarely eat out because it's fucking expensive, and it's funny, right? When she wasn't working, we'd eat out because I was paying fucking. Now she's working.
What is it?
I'm not paying that. So okay.
What did you say, Simba?
But yeah, it's now that like she's working, it's let's just get a takeout or something. It's like, you fucking cheat, aren't you? Not that you're paying inside, bitch.
Yeah.
But,
My daughter works in a restaurant, but because she's not 18 yet, she can't be a waitress because she can't serve alcohol. But she does hostess, and she'll do things like running plates for the wait staff and stuff like that. But she can't like be a regular waitress or whatever you call a server because she can't serve alcohol.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we have like pot washers over here, they're called.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
Mark just sent me a picture. Mark Jones in the chat, right? You can tell he's old as fuck. He's still got a fucking landline. Who's got a landline in fucking 2025? Apart from me.
Told you.
Apart from me Nana, right? He's got a fucking landline. Then look at them. Hang on, where the fuck we got that? Oh, that's the new statue for Maguire, bro.
Is that a statue of William Perry?
Look at them legs, mate. It's fucking old man legs there. It's the Shrandians. Yeah.
Oh, Northern Monk.
Yeah.
How are you buying new statue? The fridge, yeah.
A big 7%er. Is that you've had to buy that from the brewery, Mark? That's not.
Do you know what, Mark? I think
Mark here, is it?
I've got another Northern Monk one, but Northern Monk for me, another one. We said this, Rob. They're really a mix. They're either dead good or just shit. There's no in between. There's no
supermarket ones are just annoying me. The supermarket Northern Monks.
We need to do mystery beers.
But saying that, I've got to get that one of Two Flints. You've had it, and David's had it. I want to get that one. I don't think
I've got a 2 Flint Stout as well somewhere.
Huh?
I've got a 2 Flint Stout as well somewhere.
You've got a Two Flints Big Jack here. I'll have to give it to you. That's a decent beer off David.
I was hoping to do mystery beers, but I know that you're going to fuck me this time. So no, we don't need to do mystery beers. Leave it a bit longer so Rob forgets, then we'll do some mystery beers.
Supermarket one.
I don't mind
Supermarket.
supermarket. You can go back Boots or Beach or even Asda. Somebody said in JB's thing the other day that they've not seen Lagunitas, and I said, I'm sure that Asda do Lagunitas, don't they? Or used to at least. But he's in Ireland, so maybe Ireland get different shit, right?
I don't know. Like say,
I'm sure that Asda. But now that there's the whole tariffs and all that shit, maybe.
Lagunitas in the UK probably brewed by someone else now.
How much do you reckon Lexi paid, Rob, for 4 pint cans of Budweiser?
4 pint cans, £4.50.
Nearly double.
You're joking me?
No.
Shit.
£7.56 apparently.
That's $10.
And she bought them because she said, I said to pick us a pack of beer up. She'd been working and she thought that's just what I'd like. So I can't complain, I just do as I'm told.
No.
But yeah, so I thought I almost felt like sending her a 10. I thought I feel like you've been scammed there.
Yeah, big bash to come. Goat curry, I love. Well, curry goat, whatever, however way. I love curry goat.
If you come to Preston, Rob, there's a place called. There's 2 places, 2 Caribbean places, and they're fucking awesome. Also in Manchester, here in Manchester, Rita's Rain do curry goat, and it's fucking awesome. It's like a little van near like Piccadilly way, but it's great. Like fucking Rita's Rain in Manchester. It's just like a food truck thing, but they're awesome.
I've got just literally, it's round the corner. It's not that far. Is it Mama Flo's, Joe? Mama Flo's, and all the footballers go there.
Yeah,
and it's just because it's like
Coco's soul food.
Proper, proper soul food.
Yeah,
like
Coco's, and
all the footballers go in and take pictures with her.
Rita's Rain. It's Piccadilly, near Piccadilly Square, but they're really good. Like, you know where the food trucks are? Like there's like the food.
Piccadilly.
It's like the new fucking
Piccadilly Circus.
Shit, that Piccadilly Gardens is fucking scummy as fuck.
Piccadilly Circus. How I'd love to see it.
I didn't realise as a kid, right? that there was- I always knew about Manchester, but I didn't realise Piccadilly in London because I remember this people saying Piccadilly. It's like, that's fucking miles worth. Like, you've been Piccadilly. Like, I'm fucking been to London one day.
Piccadilly Circus.
I'm gonna get a GoFundMe to get Buddy Biggs to England. I have to get a passport and all that in like a year, and it'll be silly, and we'll go to Piccadilly Circus.
Passport's like fucking $100, bro. Mine is renewing soon, man. Mine's like fucking big year or two.
Just reading that comment there about the doorbell.
The best thing about ring doorbells, take my head, was you.
Yeah.
Leave it outside. I'm on the step.
Don't need to tip.
You know, it's, Mark, now on with Manchester, man. Manchester's fucking brilliant. I was a shit place, man. Fucking Preston's not bad, but like Manchester's again is great. I'm sure that Leeds has got. Well, to be fair, Leeds is shit all in it. Leeds
place is all right. The fucking football's shite.
lost the football team.
Stop it.
Leeds gonna come up, just go down again. Coming up and going down. Coming up,
Like
going down.
Yo-yo team.
You're going down with United. Yeah. Man United, mate. Top tier championship team 2026.
Yeah, it did. I'm going to have to get going because I'm brewing in the morning and I've just finished my last beer.
Fair play, mate.
And I don't want to get too.
Your Czech Pilsner.
Yeah, I'm going to brew my Czech Pilsner tomorrow. I don't want to
Like, are you doing the start tomorrow? Starting everything off?
What? Because of Easter?
No, the getting up to tomorrow morning. Are you starting everything off on a new brew on something?
Yeah, brewing. Yeah, fresh brew. All the grains are ready to be milled. Hops are ready. Water's in the brew kettle.
What do you mean I work there? Look, Dave, see, I tried to go live with Small. Oh.
We'll do both of you two next.
I only got a passport so I could get a senior rail card. There you go. David, you know, you look at UK on the map, the railroad map, right? And it is like absolutely covered with railways. Here in the United States, there's like no trains. There's probably like one train that goes to like California. There's hardly any railroads here. I live near Boston, so there's a lot of commuter rails and things like that. In the city of Boston, there's trains and stuff like that. But like, we don't have trains like you guys do. We don't have that kind of good public mass transportation.
Yeah, well, it's not very reliable.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Okay.
Whenever me and Simo meet in Manchester, Simo's train's cancelled.
If
Last
I
time
needed to take a
somebody
train-
fucking jumped on a train.
He was on the roof and jumped off a train station or something in Piccadilly the last time.
Yeah, that's time I met Rob, buddy.
What's that?
Rob's daughter came. And she was like, just so you know, you better look at the train back.
Yeah.
I said, somebody's jumped on the tracks. He's like, he's taking the
Oh
piss.
no.
But this is like 3 p.m., right? My train was like 11 p.m. or some shit. And it still weren't fucking clear. Like, he's taking the piss.
I would have to go miles in any direction to find public transportation here. I'd have to take like an Uber or Lyft if I needed transportation because there's no buses in my town and there's no trains in my town, anything like that.
The worst part is as well, right, is that when there's no trains to do they call them rail replacement buses.
Rail replacement buses. Wow.
So imagine like a train goes quick, yeah, a bus not so quick. And said bus stops all the train stations. Is like it can't go on the motorway because it's a bus, right? So it just takes fucking forever. It's like, just shoot me now. Fucking put me on.
The urban areas in a train could be interesting and things like that, but like I really like train travel over long stretches, like across country and stuff like that. I love train travel. Like I'd rather, even though it takes a lot longer and costs like more, I'd rather do that than fly or something. You know?
Do you know how we change platforms in the UK?
Jump at the right moment.
Run into walls.
What?
We run into wall.
Yeah.
Like Harry Potter?
Yeah,
Is that how you get to Hogsworth?
yeah. That's how we do it.
Harry Potter? I thought I recognized you. What'd you do? You got cosmetic surgery? You got rid of your scar? You got some contact lenses? Nice fake glue on beard.
No,
I
like-
see you, Harry.
Nah, buddy, you're not Dumbledore. Yeah, it's just Rob, but on the off season, man. The kids are on holiday, so you can shave the beard and shave the hair, man.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
the
god.
kids are off,
Believe
yeah.
me, chaps. I'll speak to you soon, both of you.
Take care, Rob. Thanks for coming in,
Good
man.
night.
Much appreciated. Have a good
Cheers,
one, pal.
cheers, everyone in chat. Take care.
Good luck
And
with
then
the
there were
tomorrow.
two.
I'm sure you will.
Yep. See you soon.
Yeah,
Take
buddy.
care, mate.
And then there were two. It was the evening after a long Easter just passed.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
You and I. I love
Do you
that
remember
song.
when fucking
Bill
Will
Withers.
Smith used-
What?
and Will Smith used to be a rapper? Do you remember that?
Who did?
Will Smith, man, he thought he was a rapper, didn't he? Like back in the fucking late
Will,
90s.
I don't know. You shouldn't say bad things about people. I don't know the dude. I
Hey,
never
Willie
liked that guy.
he used to
Never
rap
liked
on-
anything about him. I can't stand the dude. Will
You got
Smith.
Big Willie style. Fucking
Oh god. No.
getting
Stop
jiggy with it. No, getting jiggy with it.
Oh
And then he
god.
has the here come the millennium.
Take it from me. Parents just don't understand.
Yeah. Look at that, man.
Just
Just
wham
Easter bunnies getting
What's up
drunk,
with
man.
the little children looking? I don't know. What are they doing? Why
They're
are they?
crying, bro. Because the Easter bunnies didn't deliver the eggs, bro. They just got pissed instead. They've got the
So
eggs,
the
bro.
Easter bunnies didn't show up. There's two
Yeah.
Easter bunnies currently in England because you know you guys are weird. And they didn't show up for Easter. They just drank at the bar, and all the
Yeah.
kids are standing there looking like Charlie Brown, crying. Right?
Yeah, man, they're like, come on, thanks. Easter bunny's like, nah, bro. We're too busy getting your shit fixed.
Why did that happen?
I don't know. AI, man. That's it.
I wanted my Cadbury egg. Damn it. So did you get any candy? Do you guys do Easter baskets? I know you're adult, but you live at
That's
home,
the
right?
kids
Do
do
your
stuff,
parents
yeah,
give you like a
I'm
little
not into
basket?
The kids do. Like, my cousin lives in Spain, right? And he came over with his kids, so they're not very well. Which is a shame. But yeah, we're not, the kids get stuff like Easter stuff, like we do like an Easter egg hunt and stuff. And fucking up
Yeah,
and
my
thinking-
kids. We went out. My kids got spoiled because we went over to my wife's parents' house. We did this yesterday because they're going on a trip, and they got spoiled. They got a basket with all types of nice things and clothes, Easter egg hunt, and things like that. And then here at home, we gave them a little basket with whatever candy, snacks, doodads, socks, or whatever they need. That type of stuff. I didn't get a basket. I didn't get a basket, Simo, just because I'm an orphan. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, when my kids used like, but nah, not now. With like, I mean, bro, I'm fucking. I'll be 34 this year.
Yeah. Hey, I'm lying. I'm 50. I'm well into my 50s, and I actually did get an Easter basket because I have a loving wife. So.
But I mean, just put my cans in the bin. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
So Wabbit got a chicken and made some Cadbury eggs. Yes, Alaskan. Hey, you know how it is. Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Oh, now I'm self-conscious. After all, Easter the original Easter holiday in most places in Europe over there didn't have anything to do with Christianity. It was all about, fertility, renewal of life, all that. It was basically a sex holiday. I'm all about it.
She said, just like Buddy Biggs guy that he's a douche. Yeah.
Who said that?
My mum. No, she didn't. She's like, who are you talking to? Like, buddy. She's like,
What's up, Vicky?
nah, she's like, honey.
What's up, Vicky? No, I'm just kidding. Your dad's gonna beat my ass.
My dad doesn't live here, bro. So.
Oh yeah.
I can fucking try.
Yeah, New Year. Surviving like Christmas, right? Christmas originally wasn't, the big holiday of the year around Christmas time wasn't always Christmas. It It wasn't always Christmas. It was like, okay, winter's coming and shit is going to get real. Like half of us are going to die from starvation and disease and cold and terrible things. It's going to be dark and horrible for months. And we're all going to die. So let's have a big party, eat as much as we can before this food rots and all our summer food. And then, we're going to have to survive. So Christmas, big party for survival. And Easter, spring, that's like, hooray, we survived. Let's mate again. So we have enough of us to die next winter. Kind of.
No, that's out. Lexi's out. My mum's just chilling, man. Lexi's out with her pals and fair play to her. But
well, sorry.
I didn't realise. Apparently, a lot of our Easter traditions come from Germany and Ukraine, and places like that. Man. A lot about Easter, like painting eggs and rolled eggs. Apparently, like kind of Eastern European traditions. Which I didn't realise, but I guess maybe got carried over through.
Yeah,
the years.
There's a lot of things, a lot of different. The pagan holiday was just basically about fertility and.
I don't know if it's just a UK thing, but when we were kids, we used to boil eggs and paint the eggs. Like maybe it's a UK thing.
We still do that. We did that yesterday. I have hard boiled eggs on my. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't mind a good tussle.
Well,
hey,
I'm just right. Why have you got a plaster? What the fuck have you done to your throat, bro? Why have you got a plaster in your throat?
Got a what?
You got a plaster on your throat.
Plaster?
A Band-Aid on your throat.
Oh, Band-Aid. Yeah, I got a boo-boo.
Fucking Americans.
A plaster. A plaster? You're plastered. Anywho.
That's what we call it, a plaster.
A plaster. What?
Yeah. That's what it's called, bro. A plaster.
I haven't shaved in about a week, almost 2 weeks. I haven't shaved in like at least a week and a half. I got this boo-boo, got a Band-Aid. I look terrible. I'm overtired. I've been sick. And you are being mean to me. And now I have another complaint. My bum hurts. No, not really.
Hey, buddy, we thought he wouldn't return.
What?
That's when you thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. The Jackman cometh. What's going on, brother?
Who's come back?
I know tonight Jack comes.
Yeah.
Oh, you mate, all right?
You're good, mate.
My bowl's empty now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know what I mean? You got to chat to the missus on the phone for an hour.
I know you had to go have your virtual shag. We all know.
No. Wait, this is my virtual shag.
100% of my phone. 100% of my phone. It's like, I'm going to do my pants. Yeah. Well, you got FaceTime these days, right? So it's not the same, right? Like when you kids like a fucking.
Oh, yeah, they don't know, do they?
I'm going to zip my pants right now. Yeah.
Yeah. But I do. I mean, I'm sure like most. I FaceTime.
Jack,
he FaceTimes me.
I forgot that Buddy's American, man. I said, why have you got a plaster in your chin? He went, what? I said, why have you got a plaster? He went, the fuck you got? Like, sorry, a Band-Aid.
He's froze in a strange position. Look.
Yeah, you don't wank.
I couldn't help myself. Jackman came up on panel, and I was suddenly inspired. Let's just say.
You got flustered, man. Jackman come
No,
back.
my lovely wife was texting me, and I have to look. It's from my wife. I swear to God, people always wait until I am on a panel or until I'm live streaming, and then everybody in the world starts texting me, and it's like, my brain can't handle this shit. But if it's my wife, I'm gonna check it.
Big thing about you just getting drunk in your shed, bro.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not getting drunk.
Why big think about you just getting drunk in your shed?
I'm responsibly enjoying a beverage in a very measured way, and I ate a lot of food, so I can, yeah.
Why if you big something? He's just passed out and he sheds like, are you alive, bro?
I'm tired though. I might pass out. I'll fall asleep right here. I'll be frozen in the morning.
Right here.
Dude, I couldn't believe it was like 85 friggin' degrees yesterday. It was so damn hot, and it was cloudy, so it was all held in. It was a muggy. It was like a few days before that, it snowed, and I had slush and snow on my porch in the morning.
This question for you, buddy, right?
What?
When you're if you're going fishing, yeah, and it's like hot weather, is it
What?
true that the fish go deeper in the water? Is that just
In the
like
wintertime when it's very cold, the thermocline flips over and the warmest water is at the bottom and the fish congregate at the bottom. When the springtime comes, it's called the spring turnover. The water starts to shift because in the summertime, the warm water is on top and the cold water is below. You ever been swimming in a lake and you dive down a couple of feet and all of a sudden it's really cold? That line is the thermocline. So in the winter,
because
so in the springtime, while it's flip flopping and the fish are spawning, the fish are mostly up on the edges. And then in the summertime, they're usually active up near the top, and at various depths depending on species.
Summer.
Really? Have you done fly fishing before?
Yeah.
Because my old man, right, has been to fly fishing. Like, he really likes. He prefers fly fishing over coast fishing. He claims that fly fishing is more exciting, like because you get a bigger fish, right?
Yeah.
I'm not like a really experienced fly fisherman. Like I tie flies and fish a trout and everything like that. But even if I'm catching like panfish, like sunfish and stuff like that, and bass, whatever, I like to use my fly rod sometimes. I even actually have a brand new fly rod set up right here in the box that I haven't even opened and used yet because I have my older one over there.
I always send you the pictures, but my old man, right, he loves his fishing. He likes fly fishing is his main thing, but that's close.
Really?
He loves fly fishing. Like, he loves it. He said, for him,
it's not going to happen. But if by some miracle I ever get over to England, I'll go fly fishing with your dad if he'll go with me.
He said that it's more exciting because you're constantly kind of on the move, right? With fly fishing, you cast out, then you kind of pull line in a little bit. But with coast fishing, you kind of leave it there because wait till you get a bite right. He said, whereas with fly fishing, you kind of constantly doing. He said, whereas coast fishing, you cast out and it's like a sit and wait almost.
Yeah. No, fly fishing is the lure that the lure that you're casting, right? It's a fly. It's like a little bug, right? A tiny little hook with like a feather on it, basically. Basic, you know. So how do you cast that? It doesn't have any weight, right? So you can't cast it. So what you have is you have the heavy line, and you have this very heavy line with a little thin leader on the end with your fly on the leader. And then as you whip the heavy line back and forth, you get enough of the heavy line out that when you finally whip it forward and let it go, all the light line at the end rolls out and the fly lands, you know. It's fun. So that's what we got right there.
Mark, I've said this for years, right? Wet leg is music. It's music people who don't like music. If you don't like music, right, wet leg is your band, bro. If you do not, wet leg is music people that don't like music. It's just shit.
If you don't like music, Oasis is your band.
I've never heard of it.
I said, mate, you must have heard that. You heard this one, Jack? There's like that old age long on the shades long on the fucking like the two girls from the like fucking and the white, right?
Yeah.
They're boring as fucking sin. They think they're awesome.
And they're not.
No shit. David often says they like to fly fish with pop.
Yeah, David. Yeah, I actually have some of those. They have these big poppers. It's like a little piece of cork, but it's painted black with a feather on the end, and a fairly decent sized hook, like a number 4 hook. And you pop those and you catch flies real fast on that. That's a decent fish, you know. What?
Don't fish for moles, bro. Are fucking massive. Oh, sorry. My mind's wrong. In the UK, poppers. Poppers is a drug in the UK.
A popper is a kind of a lure. A popper is a lure that floats on the surface, and it usually has a little bit of a concavity in the front of it. So when you pull it and jerk it, it pops forward some water. It's pop. And they make these little tiny ones about that big. And you can catch, a largemouth bass is a species of bass. You're going to catch them anywhere between a little tiny baby one to up to maybe a few pounds. And if you catch one, they have a big giant mouth. They hit things in the water. You catch one of those on a fly rod. That's a lot of fun, you know.
So, buddy, what is the biggest fish, man? Like coast fish, you know, like I guess sea fishing obviously gets like the biggest, but when you sea fish, what do you use? Is like live bait or like fucking?
I can't understand what you're saying.
So when you're doing sea fishing, right? You're out on the sea, right? After like fucking big old. What kind of bait do you use? Like live bait?
Well,
or
it depends. It really depends what you're fishing for. If you
just
fish for like I
hangs
used
his
to
cock
go,
over the
I used
side
to
of the
go.
boat.
I used to go, yeah, exactly. We need a bigger boat. I used to go out with a brother-in-law of mine who was in these big shark fishing tournaments, and I've caught like a 200-pound blue shark. I never caught a mako or anything. Some of these guys have caught mako sharks that are like almost 1,000 pounds or whatever it is. I don't even know. Now people, you're supposed to leave them alone, but people catch accidentally, maybe on purpose, catching great white sharks and stuff. So I've caught a 200 and something pound blue shark before. For that, you just use a big gigantic piece of fish, a big old chunk bait. You know,
I'm catching the fucking great white. I'll tell you what, mate. I'm like, fuck that, I'm out, bro. I like my hands. I like my fucking finger.
Dave C is saying things. I'm out here in my shed, which is in the shade of Uluru, otherwise known as Ayers Rock, and I actually have a floater in my lavatory right now.
So, buddy, a floater and a poppers. So in the UK, poppers is a drug that homosexual men use to loosen the bum.
Wait, that's not fair.
Yeah.
You can't try it if you're like, straight. See, now that's bigotry. If you can't try that because you're straight, that's just not right.
You want to try, man, you crack on, right? Yeah, floaters are either shit or their bodies, but the floaters don't hit a big old shit. So there's a film called Kevin and Perry Go Large, and it's a comedy film. It's two women who portray men, right? And they're in Ibiza. And one of them has a shit in the sea and goes, Kevin, I've done a floater. And this big old shit comes down with his fucking friends.
Yeah, women typically don't do that kind of thing. But we do.
No.
Now, friggin' hot one is back. Susie, that's sorry. David said we use squid or fish chunks. David lives in Maine near me. We go saltwater fishing. We go saltwater fishing for striped bass sometimes. And for those, the striped bass, those get to be, I don't know, they get to be pretty big. For those, you might want to use squid's a good bait, chunk bait like mackerel, that kind of stuff.
Got my energy back tonight, Susie. No sleeping on camera for me.
Time yet.
Bert and Ernie, is it?
Bert and Ernie.
Fastest milk out in the West.
Your mum Malcolm and links into the chat. I need to
I'm going to grab
my fucking bladder, is like.
I'm going to grab another beer.
I'll let you check it back. When Jack is back, I'll go through.
Oh,
I'll go through.
Jesus.
Oh, you me cut out. I need to wait.
Come on, old man. Oh. You're using them hips a little bit too much these days, man. You're going to need a walker with the amount of dating you're doing.
Oh, so, yeah, buddy, I guess summer means like fishing, right, for you guys? Summer, fishing, hunting, and that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah. Hunting is in the fall. But yeah, summertime, I do a lot of fishing stuff. I hope I want to do. I haven't gone metal detecting in a long time. I want to do that. Like I said, if I have a car this week available, I have a car this week available to me, and like there's a lot of things I could go and do, but depending on the weather and what's going on at home, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. What I would love to do is drive about 2 hours, 3 hours, I think it is, out west and go out to that river to try to do some prospecting and stuff if my friend's available, but we'll see about that.
Jack, no worry, fucking fees up, man. You shake your body walking up the stairs like fucking walking the beer off as walking up the stairs. Tap the can, Jag. Put that.
Bend it.
45 degrees, mate, your glass, and then just slow. Just slow pour, mate. You might be able to get a beer and not just.
I like the slow pour, and I don't like head on it and everything like that. And I don't care about releasing the gas because I don't care if I burp. I'm like not worried about it in any setting.
I need another way. No wonder, right, Jag, you should be locked up, mate. Right? Look at the fucking state of that pour. That's shocking. You need to be arrested for that, Jag. You fucking.
I could tell you.
I'm back in like 30 seconds a minute, right?
Bye. Have a good tinkle, buddy.
Yeah. Try not to dip it in the water.
Have a good little tinkle.
How are you, Dad? How are you? It's good
I'm
to
doing
get a
all
bit
right,
of alone. It's good to get a bit of alone time with you.
Yeah, you know, I enjoy family time with my other sons.
Yeah. Are they as good as me?
It's like I've learned to tolerate you, son. I've never been proud, but I've learned to tolerate you.
Oh no. I'm gonna come home one day.
Yeah.
And surprise you and just give you a big hug.
Yeah, please. Yeah, that's fine. You can hug your mom. That's okay. I'll have my assistant give you a firm handshake. How's that?
Yes, yeah. That's the way.
Now, how you been doing, buddy? So you're doing really well, I guess. You're back in the scene. Now, I know we're dating a little bit or whatever. Do you have somebody that you're kind of like seeing now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
So, very good.
Oh, good.
Very good. I always was kind of that kind of guy. Like whenever I was whenever I didn't have a girlfriend or something, I didn't really enjoy dating that much. I always liked to have a girlfriend. Now I've been happily married for like 20,000 years. You know. No, actually, me and my wife are gonna have our 14th wedding anniversary in June.
Good to hear, mate. Lovely. You have to invite.
Yeah, we've been together. I think 17 years. What?
You have to invite us over. It's good.
What's that?
You'll have to invite us over for the old anniversary.
Okay, come on over. You're invited. Let me know when you're getting here. I'll cook. Just tell me what you like ahead of time.
Hopefully, Sim will be out at Solar by then.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think, you know. Okay, I'm not going to be nasty. There he is. Look at that little finger. Little finger come up. Help me, I can hear you guys. Talking about my tangle.
I can hear you, man. I'm having a piss, but problem is,
are you having a piss?
I made a mistake, Jack. Some Budweiser pint cans, right? Like water, but they also come out like fucking water. So.
Yeah.
Dave, see, you need at least 60 or 70 shakes. Don't listen to the propaganda. 60 or 70 shakes is appropriate.
60 or 70 shakes? Wow. Let's get pour a beer.
Minimum.
He's back on the old.
Are you going back on your phone? Are you currently like? He's already involved in foreplay. He's already involved in virtual foreplay as we speak.
That's how you put your pint.
That's not bad. That's not too bad, Simo. I think I could still train you up, Simo. But
hey, Craig's in the house.
Hello.
I'm looking.
I don't know that Craig. I've watched Craig's channel. I've been over there. I've been subscribed for a while. But I was just looking the other day. I didn't even realize he had over 4,000 whatever subscribers.
Yeah,
it's a pretty big channel. How long's he been doing this?
Craig, are you coming up, brother? Be good to see you. Night, David.
David's out of here. Good night,
Craig. Hey, that man.
Huh?
Simo's done 2 in a row.
He's fucking I reckon I could still improve you on your pint pouring.
Yeah. Do you know? Yeah, cheers everyone. I'll do about I like you, Craig, mate. Okay. Take care, David. Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Good to see you, David, as always, mate.
If you want to join up for a bit, Craig, I don't know how long it'll be, probably another hour or so, but if you want to join up, you're more than welcome. I can't promise you'll make any sense, but I'm here, man.
We're here for you, brother.
Once Simo has a few drinks and he's talking fast and it gets later, I almost can't understand a word he says at all.
To be fair, right, I also slow.
Oh. When you talk fast, and it's like accent isn't that dramatic, but like when you talk really fast when you're pissed, I can't understand you. You're like,
I talk fast so I get the words out before I start slurring. Jack does like when you want a few scoots, you talk fast. You don't sound like you're slurring.
Yeah.
Unless you go.
Oh my god!
Get a fucking beer, man. You'll be fine.
Come on, me?
Yeah, get up there.
Get another fucking ice house.
Be with us.
Abracadabra!
Yo, fucking hell.
I told you I knew Harry Potter.
I'm glad you pulled out a beer there.
Listen, you don't know nothing about nothing, first of all, son, and therefore I've never been proud of you. Eat it.
Anyway, Mark Jones, you old bastard. When are you going to join us, man? Join us on the fucking
Fucking
YouTube.
hell, Dad. Go on, son.
Right, honestly, Jack, right? He's open his gullet. I make mine. He can like open his gullet almost and just kind of pour it down.
It's like a fish.
Yeah, yeah. The amount of people, like, there's a guy on YouTube called Bad Balance Chugs, right? He's a fucking big fucking black guy. He's fucking hilarious, right?
And he just chugs.
But like, there's chugs and there's like this guy who's putting look like fucking amateur hour, bro. Right, look at this mad bastard, right? He's fucking.
I like his hat.
Oh, he chugs everything. Jesus fucking.
What? Chug the hammer? Oh.
Oh, that's sweet, bro. Really? He fills the whole.
So that's a funnel, basically. Anybody can chug like that.
Fucking hell.
It's a funnel, essentially, if he opens up an airway at the top when he tilts it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on. He can do better than that if it's a funnel. No, there's air bubble. It's not a funnel.
That's a lot of liquid, though.
Did you guys ever do a funnel?
I don't know.
Meh.
Guys, animal rat. What's the most popular one? Like, fucking, he does like fucking. Like every fucking Gatorade, or every man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, soda. That'd be hard thing to chug.
Oh, you'd be fucking belching big time after that.
He does like every.
Dude, I seen a video of a kid who tried to chug a seltzer, and he started panicking and crying, and he ran into the garage door because of the gas.
That's every single Mountain Dew flavor.
You ever fucking paused him in an unfortunate position there? Look at him, he's waiting.
Hey, listen. Unfortunate to you.
Yeah.
That's as big as his head, mate.
Homeboy, you can do it. Oh, I'll beat this dude all day long. All day long. I got this dude.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of liquid, though. He got a big old belly.
Yeah.
He must go for some massive kisses.
I could chug a quart of Gatorade in like
a
couple of seconds. Yeah. That's not particularly fast, but it's an impressive amount.
Fucking hell.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, I've done yards avail before. They have these restaurants near Boston called the Yard House, and you can get yards and half yards there. It's hard not to spill the last of it all over yourself.
Yeah. Bit of spillage.
Yeah, I mean, he's a big lad, but I mean, that's some serious fucking, like, I mean, there's.
Yeah.
That's like crazy, but like fucking drinking that much. And it's fizzy, right? It's like oh, fizzy. It's liquid.
Now, Simo, I don't know if over there you guys would do this, but when we were teenagers, you know, whatever, in our 20s, when you drink irresponsibly, do really bad things with your friends, we had this thing called the funnel. You ever do a funnel?
Yeah,
basically, it's a very large funnel, like a kitchen funnel or whatever you'd use for oil, whatever you'd use it for, a big, large funnel, and you put a piece of plastic tubing down it, right? And attach it with a hose clamp.
We have these.
So you fill it up, and then once you put it in your mouth and raise it up, it all shoots down your throat in about 1 second. Yeah, that's a yard. I'm talking about a funnel. Yeah, I've seen yards before. I'm talking about a funnel. This funnel. So you have a big funnel. You have a big plastic hose coming out of it. So you tilt the hose up, and you can put like 2 cans of beer in there easily, whatever. And then when you put it in your mouth and raise it up and go, it just instantly shoots down your throat, like the entire beer or 2 beer in like a second. And most people throw up and stuff. I used to do
I'm
that.
glad you ended fucking added beer
Jack,
to that.
guy, mate, look at the fucking state of this one though. He's got fucking the colours.
Fucking hell, man.
Is he gonna drink all of those?
He's seriously fucking.
Yeah, he sticks
Now
them all
that's
in
bad.
the
You could hurt yourself doing that. You could really injure yourself doing that.
I just chugs them all. Just fucking necks them all.
Liquid is essentially incompressible on Earth. That's not going anywhere. That's dangerous.
And look at that. Fucking. So that's 1, 2. I thought 10 primes or some shit, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
What's prime? Is that alcohol?
No, some weird fucking like sports drink thing.
Oh.
That's like 10 fucking primes.
Oh, if you did that with Red Bull, you'd probably drop dead of a heart attack or a stroke or something.
I mean, man looks like he's not far off, to be fair. I'm a big guy, right? But he's
fucking
a
hell,
big
man.
guy, man. Look at the size of that fucking glass, bro. That can't be good for you, can it?
It's 420. This guy's high cholesterol all day long.
You see when he starts to struggle, he's like, shit.
Yeah, fucking hell. I need a pee.
Oh, he's punishing himself. That can't be good for you. To put
No,
that
it can't be good for you. That amount of fucking liquid in that short space of time.
He must piss like a racehorse.
I can't make my joke.
I reckon Buddy could destroy this guy, man. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know if I could drink as much as he could at once, but I could definitely drink it faster.
The hat's come off, bro.
I had to take his hat off. He's getting all sweaty. He's getting fucking. Oh my god, meat sweats. What's up? How's your meat sweats while you're drinking your gallon of friggin' whatever, you donkey?
That's a lot of fucking liquid. Like you say, buddy, that is an unreal amount of liquid to consume in like one fucking go.
Yeah, that's.
He's still going about 1 minute and 20 seconds. He's like, fucking.
Yeah. Oh god.
He's struggling, bro. He's struggling.
You should see what he can do in a hot tub.
He's nearly there.
You can hold his breath
That's
for 4
insane,
minutes.
bro. Nearly 2 minutes of just drinking.
How much liquid was it? 20. What?
220.
220. Wait. 221 ounces? That's over a gallon. That's a gallon and 3 quarts or something like that?
That's a lot of fucking liquid.
Wait, I can't do the math of that right now because I already forgot what the amount was. 221 ounces. So. Hey Siri, how many gallons are in 221 ounces?
Is that 1.5 gallons, bro?
What? 1.5 gallons?
Yeah.
Jesus, that'll rupture your guts. That'll blow you open.
No.
You'll be an emergency.
That's like fucking. That's a lot of liquid, bro.
How long's he been doing that for, man? That's why he's a pretty.
What's his name? Google if he's still alive. No, that's so dark.
It's called Badlands Chugs.
Let's turn on some light in here. I can't.
Yeah, it's like 5.5 liters of liquid.
Fucking, that is a lot, isn't it?
Gallon and a half.
It's
that
all
very long?
Badlands Chugs, right? It's fucking. Oh, he's an absolute monster, bro.
What day is it tomorrow? Monday? Or today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jagman's been doing so much shagging he doesn't know what day it is. And it's Easter.
Yeah. But Easter's a bit like Christmas. You don't know what fucking day it is, do you?
Well, Christmas is always on a certain date, and Easter's always on a Sunday.
Like this Jack, right? He's got a boot, mate. like a fucking a brute, mate.
That fucking drink don't look good on its own.
It's fucking blue, mate.
The boot, Das Boot.
That's Martin Dew, buddy. Oh, that's blue Martin.
Did you guys ever see that movie?
Tastier too.
No, don't think so.
Oh my god.
What's his voice sound?
His voice sounds like
Softly spoken.
Hang on, tell me.
Mountain Dew frostbite.
I knew he would be softly spoken.
Second. Look at that good 45 angle pour, 45 degree angle pour. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he pours like me.
Hey, Jackie, took some fucking notes, mate.
I've chugged a few things or two in my day.
Oh my god, that's like a friggin'
I know how to pour something.
that's like a what do they call that? Diabetic coma waiting to happen right there.
Oh, by the way, big ups to Dame Drops. This is his shirt. Go to his YouTube channel. All right.
Big ups, man.
That's like 6 cans of soda, right? Of
Dude,
Martin
there has to be like 3 cups of sugar in that.
A little bit more
I know.
taste. And it's not 4th of July, so you know that only comes out during the 4th of July.
Oh my god.
But here we go. Enough talk. Let's get this
Enough
down
talk.
quickly, all right? Cheers, folks.
If he does all this, how does he stay so thin?
Hey, look, he's an animal, mate. What the
He is fucking. He has smashed that one.
Yeah, he did. He put that one down fast.
animal, mate?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So good and
I'm an animal,
That
mate.
guy's awesome. I like that guy. He's cool.
Fucking animal, bro.
Oh my god. They're gonna take your foot, dude. Lay off the sugar.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You need to put about £700, bro. And then
Oh
you'll
my
be.
Oh my god.
This is left me, bro. I'm beside my house, but I can chug this, bro. It's got Badlands chugs, but that's fucking scary, bro. That's actually terrifying.
Mm. He did do that fucking one well fast, though, didn't he?
Yeah, that was fast. That was fast.
3.5 million subscribers, right?
Jesus.
I can swallow down a drink pretty quick and everything, but I can't open that throat thing where it just goes, hey, Sammy.
Yeah. How you doing, Summer? Are you
Like,
okay with
we're
Mike?
just watching this American guy fucking chugging drinks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
is
mum
that
got-
that bad? Is he called
Yeah.
Badland Chug?
That's about like
Yeah.
40
Yeah.
stone, bro. He's like,
Yeah, he's always drinking like really fucking weird shit.
oh, hey, mate, you all right?
Yeah, good. You guys?
You have your brekkie?
All good, mate.
I must admit,
Yeah, I had some hot
What
cross
else?
buns and a coffee. I
What
just
else?
did a
What
beer
else?
review.
Sam?
Now I'm good to go.
Nice, dude. Good to
But
see you,
no,
man.
I thought, I don't feel too great. I thought, I'm not getting up right now.
Yeah. I remember you saying at the start of your stream, I won't go for that long. You're still going now after what 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
So, like, it's like 4 a.m., right? Which is it's about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Jagman disappeared and then come back.
Yeah. I had to do.
Yeah, so it's like 4 in the morning, bro. I was like, I am pretty fucked.
Yeah. That's why I thought, because I want to do it, I'm going to review a big barrel aged stout. I thought I'll come on here and have a couple with you before you go.
Yeah. Get you ready for the barrel aged stout. Fucking hell.
Fucking oath.
Yeah.
How's the bar going, Jagman, with the brewery taking over?
Yeah, it's all right. There's
Yeah.
a couple of weeks. There's probably going to be a big changes because that's where they're getting more taps on
Yeah.
the go and stuff. But yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad
Yeah.
at the minute. Not too
Like,
bad.
if you like the brewery's beers that take over, like, yeah, and they still have guest beers, it'll be a good thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I double checked at the weekend. They said there's still going to be guest beers and that, so that's all
Yeah.
good.
So, Jag, a gallon is 3.5 litres, yeah. 3.7 litres. this mad fucking dude, mate, again, right? He said, chugging a gallon of fucking soda.
Folks, we're back in the backyard. It's over.
Look at fucking.
He's always drinking real bright
Of course
colours.
he's right. Why the fuck is he green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the way
like-
he I like the way he gets dressed up and he fucking puts a hat on and all that shit.
Yeah.
Mad lad, mate.
That cannot be good for you, though, surely.
He's green, though. Why is he
What? Mountain Dew is green?
Yeah.
Imagine his guts like the next day.
Oh,
my
fucking-
God.
His fucking shat must be coming flying out.
How's he
honestly.
not rupturing his friggin' stomach?
He's
a little
probably
bit?
got permanent diarrhea. He hasn't done a solid shit for about 30 years.
Tell you what, like, if he does not have diabetes, yeah, then I will be fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even his
You know,
eyes are
he
telling
puts
him,
it
don't do
down.
it. Yeah.
Dude, it's fascinating. He must be
That
a
is
huge dude, though.
Yeah.
He's a huge
How
dude,
big-
though, because if that's a
How
3
big
something
was
liter
that
bottle.
bottle?
Hmm.
It looks like it's about 3 or 4 litres.
Yeah.
That's a gallon, right? I said, that's 3.7 litres.
Fucking hell.
Man's done that in 9 days.
Yeah.
You know,
I thought Craig might have joined up, but I think Craig's got issues with the little one. I think she's been a bit of a shithead. He said, I'll join up if she goes to bed, so she's not on bed yet.
If he joins up and he's in bed, he's dead to me because you'll fall asleep straight away.
But I mean, you know, Sam, right? I said, it won't be 3 o'clock in the morning, Jobby. That's a lie, man. We both know that. We both know that. That's a lie. I was knackered. I got about 2 cocktails, like, so rough.
Yeah.
My night was like, yeah, that went to about 4 o'clock. I was like, so yeah, long night.
Not too bad.
there you go. For you guys who like a little bit ahead.
Oh, yeah. Here he is. Go on, Bunny. Go on, Bunny.
See that there? That's pretty much your perfect. That's how you want it.
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Well, it's
I
just
usually
like
pour it so gentle that there's no head at all. And I
Yeah.
want to burp, and I want to offend people by it.
Yeah.
that's exactly how I pour
They
it.
actually, there's a lot of people saying the rougher you pour it and get rid of all the shit, the better it is inside your belly afterwards.
Yeah,
that's what I do.
important too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually had a whole crap load of my intestines removed a few years ago, so I got to be a little bit careful about food and stuff.
Yeah. I always used to remember as a kid, they used to tell us that intestines were so long
yeah.
you could
I do.
wrap them around a
Josh,
basketball
hope you're good, brother.
like thousands of times.
Yeah, they used to say, "Oh, there's 10 million miles of intestine
Yeah.
in the human body." Yeah.
This is a meditation, man. Josh has got a glass and not a fucking bowl.
Yeah.
A glass and a bowl.
Someone say fucking
What
dead.
the whole animal just ran through my yard? I just had
Still
some kind
on
of
the,
animal run through my yard. What the hell is going on?
Still on the New York one, Josh?
Yeah, Spring Terror.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, it's got a crush.
It's their can artwork's so like it's very different to anything else.
Yeah.
You know straight away it's one of their beers.
Mm-hmm.
Stands out, though, doesn't it?
I got a big Randy Billy Buck in my yard.
Cheers, Angie. If you want to show up the link, it's
Angie, what's cooking? I hope you're good.
So, Sam, what have you done today? You've got like a full day, right? Since like we fucking.
Yeah, so
You're so
I want to
boyfriend.
review this. I want to review this barrel aged stout, so it's gonna fucking cut out the rest of my day. Yeah, I don't really have any plans. I because I've got the week off, it's like I can just have a lazy day today as long as I do some shit on another day. Or
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good. That.
as I said, I want to get a fire going in the backyard because I've got a heap of shit I need to burn and get rid of.
Nice.
I've got a washing machine I want to take apart, and I'm hoping to get the drum out of that to use that as a fire pit sort of thing.
Yeah, that makes a great fire pit.
Yeah. I'll probably go to the city one day just for some food and some beers.
Now, Sammy, that's funny because you say a lot of things that British people say, but to you it's a backyard, not a back garden. We say a yard. They say a garden.
Yeah. No, it's sort of in Australia. You'll find that we take certain things from the UK, but also America. It's like we're crossed between the two.
No, but
these days it's probably more America. We probably tend to lean more on some of their slang in there. But yeah, because we're originally from the UK, a lot of stuff's transferred from there.
Right? There's a difference between a backyard and a back garden, right?
Yeah.
A backyard is like if you've got no grass, just like concrete. A garden's like if you've got a bit of grass.
Oh wow, that's like a prison yard.
Yeah. What do you? I mean, in America, you call it a sidewalk. Is that right?
Yeah. Some people might call it a walkway.
What do the English call it?
We call it a pavement.
Pavement. To us, pavement means the street.
We call it a footpath.
Footpath. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's technically called a footpath. You know?
Yeah.
If you see a bridge or like a pedestrian bridge, it's usually called a footpath type thing. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, anybody who's interested, the reason why we call it a yard, apparently, what I heard, is Fall River, Massachusetts. All the people came over here from other countries to work in the mills, okay? And the mills came up with an idea, instead of putting everybody in tenement apartments, give everybody a little tiny house with a little tiny patch of land so they can grow their own vegetables. Because in the UK, or wherever, not UK, but Europe, wherever, where people came from, they were used to growing their own food. So they gave them such a small plot of land that the joke was that it was a yard, like, 3 feet by 3 feet. The joke is that it was so tiny, it was a square yard. But, and that's why, so I got my yard. I can grow my vegetables. I got my yard. And I don't know. I guess that's where it came from. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you get like one or two vegetables and that'd be it.
The whole South thing, all right, but a lot of people don't have gardens or let's go with that. I guess you feel the same. They don't have a garden because the houses are that kind of small.
To us, a garden is an area where you have either vegetables or flowers planted.
Yeah, but similar here, right? But a lot of places down south, it doesn't exist. It's like because there's not enough people in one fucking this area.
I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden.
There's a concrete space.
I want to try octopus. I've heard it's pretty tasty. Wasn't someone talking about it earlier on this stream?
Sam, you live in Australia, right? You've got the ocean as your fucking garden, right?
Yeah. You can definitely get it here. It's just I've never tried it before. It's just something that I've probably always turned my nose up at. Thought, no.
It's really like squid, especially squid. It's good, a bit chewy, but tasty.
Yeah. I know that the Greeks and the Spanish and quite a few of those sort of ethnic cuisines, it's pretty popular.
It's all right. It's both squid, but not the same. Squid's not supposed to say thing, just chewy. Not bad, not great, just yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, calamari spot on, yeah.
I like calamari, but it has to be cooked just right.
Sandwich shop.
Jimmy Jazz is in the house.
Do you like King Gizzard?
I sure do like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Right.
That's a fucking mouth.
Such a great name for a band. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, they're really out there, but they're fucking unreal. I'd love to see them live.
They must be Australian. King. What a fucking name.
Yeah. Check them out, Simo. I reckon you'd probably think they're all right.
King.
Yeah, the chats are sort of more like punk rock.
Yeah, I've heard of the chats.
Only thing with the chats is one of the original members left, and I don't think they've been sort of as active since.
Yeah, not the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of the greatest things with the chats is when they first come out, and the lead dude's like a ranger, like he's got a ginger mullet, and he's wearing like the old school Aussie surf lifesaver like polo top. That just looks so fucking cool. And they're wearing like high vis stuff in their film clip, talking about like sausage rolls and shit.
sausage rolls.
I mean, I could smash a sausage roll.
I heard that about you.
Mm.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to King Parrot, Simo.
Yeah, it may be a long last time, man. Fucking carrot, but
Josh has seen them live.
Yeah, it was good. They opened up with that one dude that sings "Absolute Cunt of a Day."
Yeah.
as far as Australian goes, I know of.
Yeah, when they were coming out on stage, that was coming on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy.
It
Hey,
would have
Sammy,
been
you know.
so cool. Everyone would have been like giggling as they come
Oh
in.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure Smoke was a sig break. Yeah.
Yeah. Smoko's like, you not your meal break, you sort of, your smaller break at work. Actually, no, I'll take that back. Smoko's probably more your main break at work.
Hey, Sammy, I just realized I had this nearby. You know where all the rocks in this jar came from? The beach in southern central Australia. A buddy of mine from YouTube sent me these.
Yeah. Yeah, my hometown, we have an actual beach. It's called Shelley Beach.
Yeah.
And you go there, you can't even see the sand. There's just all shells.
Cool.
It's pretty cool.
And that's not from dredging. That's from natural shells. Watch out.
Just natural, because there's all these rock pools and coral and that, just on shore. And
Cool.
yeah, they just are constantly washing up on the beach.
Yeah. So this is my little piece of Australia. This is actually Australian rock right here in my hand from nearby you. Well, you're like very far east and south, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this person lives in central Australia, a little bit more in the boonies.
Yeah. Yeah, they might be like in the state of South Australia, down on the coast somewhere.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe myself right.
That's where the big sharks are.
Oh yeah. Cape Cod now too, right near where I live. You know, I could drive to Cape Cod Canal in about, I don't know, half hour. Cape Cod has now become one of the world's big hotspot for great white sharks, and there's a number of individuals that are tracked, as well as another population coming through all the time. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live, like the coast here, the coast on like the South Australia in the Capes there, and then over in WA, Margaret River area. That's probably the three main spots here for great whites. We quite often. My nearest beaches quite often get shut down because they have sightings and they're close to shore. So yeah, you're not allowed to swim there. It's pretty scary.
Yeah, a lot of bands have got weird names. For me, make themselves with Alf Wolf, like as far as Aussie bands go, right? Aussie metal bands are like, I don't know, this of like this badness, they're kind of hard as fuck, heavy as fuck. and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Make me suffer kind of got big, whereas Alpha Wolf just don't give a shit, man. They're like a bunch of mad lads who like you survive because we don't give a shit, which is
Yeah.
Arctic Monkeys, mate. They used to be great. They're a bit shit now, but they used to be great, yeah.
Yeah,
And also was meant.
They've definitely changed their style. I still like them, but I fucking loved them back
Yeah,
in the day.
the old stuff is great, but they do like smoky lounge jacket stuff is just not.
Mm.
I mean, personally, but I have
One thing I
no doubt.
like with when Arctic Monkeys first come on the scene, I love that real like raw garage sort of sound.
They're like raw indie garage. Yeah, the raw is just like listen.
And they look so young. They're like these scrawny little kids still with acne on their face.
Well, they're a bunch of lads in their dad's garage, basically, just do music, right? Which is it's great.
Yeah, Mark. Midnight Oil is also like an underrated band. They were friggin' awesome.
Yeah.
They never got to be like really mainstream big, but man, they were awesome.
Yeah, there's been a lot of Aussie bands in that earlier day that they probably would have blown up if they travelled more and did like the US and the UK market, but they were just happy to stay in Australia.
Yeah,
this is
fucking unreal.
And if I work all day in the blue sky mine.
Fucking
this is a very unpopular opinion, but I love the Sniffers one. I don't think they're good, but they're not great. I think they're okay, but I think this whole fucking hype train they're on, they're good, but I can't deny they're good, but they're not great for me personally. I feel like they're just on a bit of a hype train kind of. They're Aussie, aren't they? They're from like fucking the old Amel and the Sniffers. They're good, but they must be good because they're huge at the minute. But
yeah,
I don't.
Hey, you know who really sucks? Oasis.
Yeah, you don't like
it. Right, Oasis ain't that great, man. Okay.
I reckon they're fucking unreal. I love that.
Yeah.
I know you do. A lot of people do. I never liked them.
Yeah, Amel Sniffers, right? Good.
Please don't tell me though that you've only ever heard Wonderwall and that's why
No. I listen to the albums and stuff. My friends used to listen to albums back in the day when they were really popular. What was that? Like the early 2000s when they were really hot with Wonderwall and all that crap.
Yeah, 90s. Yeah.
But yeah, Samuel.
But like, people talk about Wonderwall, and it's like I'm an Oasis fan. Wonderwall wouldn't even be in my top 20 of their songs.
Well, I reckon I'm on the Sniffers, right?
That's like Dumas with Rammstein.
I was saying they're good,
Yeah,
they're not great, but I think because of what they are, they've got this mad like hype wave, and again, they're good, but they're not great. I would say, but
yeah. I think with Amel and the Sniffers, dude, I reckon it's like
the Sniffers.
It's more their life.
That's right. They're also no. This is sound proper like. This is sound proper like edgy, that fucking emo scene.
Yeah, I reckon her voice
is great.
The way she sings and gets around and that, it makes it hard for me to rate them as a real awesome band.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we don't really judge as we are, and then also look at me, I got my tits out. It's like I can't look. You know, you can't be like we don't really judge as people. Also, me, if I was there, look how great my tits are.
All right, hey, it's past time for me, guys. Simo, everybody.
Yeah, buddy, look at your pal. Take care.
Always a pleasure. Everybody in chat. I don't know. My son just. What's that?
Because you're leaving, you're gonna have to chug the rest of that beer.
I don't have to do anything I don't want to do.
Okay.
You know, I don't believe in peer pressure. I only do things that I want to do.
Oh, that's nice. Happy.
I'll tell you what, that chugger bloke could learn a thing or two off of you.
I actually just spilled most of it all over my balls.
Yeah.
All right. I just got summoned by my son. He wants to play a game of pool before bedtime, so I'm out of here. You guys can friggin' go. You happy Easter.
In a bit, mate.
Cheers.
Take it easy, Dad.
Hopefully it kicks your ass.
I love what he's described, but I think that like you said something, the modern Oasis tunes are like just now. I want to hear that.
Yeah.
The deep
See, I
cuts and shit.
respect them, but they're not a band I could listen to all the time just because their voice sort of irritates me.
Yeah, like yours.
Which one though? Why? What's one I couldn't make?
I don't expect any less from Josh with a comment
Well, yeah.
like that.
I was right. I didn't think he was thinking. I was amazed how he thought, I was like, you guys don't listen to punk music. You're all adult sophistication. I was like, where the fuck have you guys been for like 20 years? Like, you guys are all like, mad adult sniffers and shit. What about other
Here's what I just got recently. This on vinyl. One of the Mayhem.
Oh, it's sick.
Still love a bit of vinyl. Looks good, doesn't it?
Cool.
I got vinyl, but it's not always because I got vinyl, but I feel like I'm comparing a fucking donkey.
That looks fucking unreal.
Yeah, they're a metal band. Started like in the 90s.
I got vinyl, but it looks like a fucking bitch compared to
Norwegian.
What's
black
the name of the band, Josh? I didn't hear who you said.
Oh, Mayhem.
Oh, aren't they Norwegian black metal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon they're that band that have they've had trouble where someone got murdered or something, and they've had skull pieces as necklaces and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty brutal.
Yeah.
I thought that's who it was when I seen the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Most
be
evil
pretty
band
impressive.
ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the names of the songs.
What? Death
Yeah.
Cross. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Carnage.
Yeah, I've seen interviews with the band members, and they're very fucking out there characters.
Yeah.
The thing is, always like black metal bands, and they're like just dead chilled, like normal people. Like, yeah, man, I really like music. Also, my music.
That's like
I reckon Mayhem would have burned a few churches down in their time.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the toilet,
right,
boys.
Where I live, right, I got a message from my brother today saying, somebody decided to graffiti the church where I live. But I'm not that religious, but like it's just disrespectful like this. It's proper disrespectful. If that's somebody's grave, if that's somebody who's died, like for your fucking freedom, right? And you're putting that good as you couldn't, you're a prick. Like, it's just wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm not religious, but it fucks me off, man.
Yeah. Fucking no need for that.
Yeah.
There's no respect, is it? No respect.
Yeah. Okay. That's somebody who that's somebody's
family.
Resting place. Yeah. Family resting place.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if you don't like, if you're religious or not, but it's just wrong.
Yeah.
That's somebody's place. Is like that's one place they can.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
No need for that. Sammy and fucking Last Beer have gone for a pee together, look.
Oh, you this cocks. I don't think I'll be too late, mate. I'm fucked, man.
I've only got half a beer left.
Try to enjoy. He's not live.
You know what? I was going to say that earlier on. Has he not been live this weekend?
Maybe you don't realise it's Easter. Hey, Siri. Facebook called Jody.
Sorry, Facebook hasn't added support for that with Siri.
Oh, you're shit.
Crap, innit?
Where's Jody? I bet he's no idea.
I bet he don't know where he is.
I was on Steve's.
Will he answer?
I seen Crypto live earlier.
Yeah, I went in, said hello for a bit. Yeah, she don't go live that often, does she?
No. I was saying, most it's nice to be. Sometimes it's nice to be a guest and not like be the host.
Yeah.
You can kind of chill. When you're the host, you've got to kind of be on the ball and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're the host, sometimes you fall asleep on your own stream.
It just happens.
Like, I was not far off that, mate. I was like, I'm pretty fucked. It's hard work, man. So when you're the host, you've got to be on the ball, right? You've got to comment to all that shit. But
Yeah.
when it's not your stream, you can just kind of chill. Like,
yeah. It's true. You can.
Hey, did you see Crypto was live earlier, Jagman?
Yeah. I went in there.
Before you came up, we were saying about that Crypto live, yeah.
Yeah, I went in there and just said hello to you. I was gonna nip up for a short while, but I just ran out of time.
She had some very random characters on there.
Yeah. She's a very random fucking lady. Sam, what beer have you got to drink later on, man? You got an Imperial Stout beer?
Yeah, I'll show you what I got. So at the moment, I'm just on these fucking pizzlers, but this is what I'm going to have some stage. So Bottle Logic, they're sort of hype out of California.
Yeah.
And it's a maple pecan bourbon barrel aged impy stout.
That sounds terrible.
It is. What's the percentage?
About 14 or something.
Yeah, it will be.
I think it's a bit. Yeah. Fuck. I thought it was about 12. It's 14.2.
Jesus Christ.
Josh over quite there. He's like, Josh, what are you on? You must be on something strong.
I'm still drinking on that IPA.
6
But
points.
yeah, I was so annoyed when that fucking Mountain Culture package didn't arrive before the Easter holidays because now I have to wait so many public holidays to
Oh, that's crap, mate, isn't it?
So fucking annoying. So yeah, I was meant to get it Wednesday or Thursday, and now I'm not going to get it till like Tuesday or Wednesday next week.
Oh God!
Oh, my heart breaks you.
Or it'll be that much more
heartbreaking though when you know you've got all these there,
and
you're on holidays, and now I've got to go buy more just because they didn't turn up.
Yeah, it is nice. It's a fucking piss take, isn't it? Are they normally pretty good with beers over there?
Yeah, like most companies since the pandemic, like most breweries, they do online sales. So
yeah,
it's pretty good with getting beers from anyone you want. And they don't charge much for postage either, but it's just quite often you'll have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Australia is obviously a big country, but I think it's probably, when it's busier times of the year, it'll take like
a bit longer,
a week and a half instead of like a couple of days.
Bloody hell. It's mad, isn't it? What are you drinking, Simon?
Cider.
I don't know. I think it's beer. It's beer.
White Claw.
I think it's Budweiser, but it's
Get
pretty
it
shit.
in
It's alcoholic and it's wet. So.
Oh, I like it when they're wet.
Table wine.
I reckon I'll probably give it another 5 minutes and fucking bin this off. That'll be like 4 hours.
You know, I just hear I like it when they're wet.
And then Mrs. Sam will be live.
I like it.
I like it when they're wet.
My life.
Oh, that is Misk. How you doing, mate?
Being wet.
There needs to be a Borat too. Speaking of Borat, Drew, his hair's very Borat-like right now.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome.
King of the castle. King of the
Great
castle.
success. I have to care. King of the castle.
Wee wow, wee wow.
I like you.
I
You
like-
like me. It's been a while. Oh,
You better have something hype to be drinking right now, miscellaneous, or else you gotta get kicked off the panel.
Good thing
Sam,
you're not
what's
around
happening
the
in your beer? What's he drinking your beer?
Put him in the
Time
basement.
sat on it.
No, I don't know. Maybe in an hour or so. I've taken the photo. I just got to schedule a stream.
yeah.
There you go. Oh, Burzum. That was another band that was like a heavy metal Norwegian band, Burzum.
Yeah, there's quite a few, but there's one where the lead guy actually used to go around burning churches down.
That's Burzum. Yeah, that's Burzum. Yeah.
And he went to court, and he's there, and they're talking about all the shit he's done, and he's just smiling.
Yeah, he burned down a lot of churches. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like a long-haired Norwegian dude.
Uh-huh. Kanye had a Burzum shirt, and people were like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then, of course, everyone started buying Burzum shirts, and they probably never even listened to them.
Yeah.
Because they think it's cool. It's like, dude, you didn't even listen to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll listen to a heap of their raw stuff. It's like fucking, real rough, real edgy.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's good.
Yeah, I used to watch heaps of like old school metal DVDs, and that's how I got into shit like that.
Yeah.
I just remember being real intrigued by the fact that in Norway their metal scene was based around their hate for religion and churches and shit.
Yeah. I reckon it's for the Emperor.
We'll have to get their t-shirt.
Right? Yeah. You could probably buy one online, yeah.
Right. Why don't you see like black metal? It's like Emperor, like the band. Emperor was something else. Yeah.
I want to go to Norway and go to a black metal gig and just drink like real oily, thick imperials.
Go back and drink fucking Bud Light.
They're all drinking like table beers and shit.
Yeah.
ESBs. No, I watched a documentary about some.
They're drinking Guinness Zero.
Right? They had like metal. There's a pretty big metal scene in India. Like there's like this Indian.
Yeah. I didn't realise Parkway Drive were one of the first ever metal bands to do an Indian gig.
I mean, mate, bloody wood. They're huge.
It was in Calcutta, and like people were loose as fuck. They were just jumping up on the stage with the band and like
it's cool
break dancing, and it was real weird. Like.
And then there were 5.
And then there was a VB in a posh glass.
Oh yes, come on, you got to push it up sometimes.
It looks like apple juice.
It does actually.
What a try hard.
What a fuck. No, do you know the reason why I've put it in this glass? I'm going to use this glass later for the stout, and it's easier to clean if you put a beer in it beforehand.
It's got a small opening, isn't it?
Just
yeah.
That's what she said.
It's like it's got.
That's what you want in a female.
Yeah, it must be pretty difficult to get your cock in that glass.
Instead of throwing a hot dog down the hallway, it's a small opening. Are you in yet? Yeah, I've been in.
Yeah, I've been in him for a while.
I've been in for hours. I've already
Yeah.
finished.
I've been fucking pumping away.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rearrange your guts.
I love when you hear people say I'm up to my nuts in guts. That's a cool saying.
I'm up to my nuts in guts. That's just, yeah.
Now I know.
Jack Man, what's like? Just,
Oh,
so the Jack Man will tell you, man.
It's hard work.
I gotta take a shower here soon.
Fucking 8 o'clock at night, you're gonna take a shower.
Yeah. I take night showers.
You gotta
I'll
get
take night showers.
Nah, man, legit, right?
I took one
A
this
night
morning.
shower is fucking awesome, man. If you have a shower at night, it's great.
Well, usually that's what I do during the work week. During the work week, I take night showers because I don't feel like getting up early. I get up early enough already. So.
Yeah, I can't go to work without having a shower beforehand. It just feels real weird.
Yeah.
Like if I wake up in the morning, I have to have a shower because it's like part
It
of
wakes
me
you-
waking up.
It wakes you up as well, yeah.
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 Like if I just got up out of bed and went straight to work, I would be a fucking mess all day.
Yeah.
If I'm hungover, I've got to have a shower. I've got to wake up, have a shower with mine. Kind of.
Yeah.
I feel all right. Once I've had a shower, I'm not as bad, but
It's just what you used to though. Like I've got mates like Josh that just have showers
Yeah,
at night
fucking-
before they go to bed.
Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, puts me to sleep.
Josh.
Happy Easter.
Yeah. It's true.
Drew, I've never known you quiet, Drew. What's wrong with you?
Maybe I'll wait till 9 to take a shower.
Mum, like Drew's never so quiet.
Maybe a little crappy Imperial Stout.
He just got home from work.
Yummy.
I was twisting up.
Yeah.
So was,
I'm not lubricated yet.
I'm good.
Sammy was twisting.
Gonna work on that.
You'll be lubricated in about an hour's time. You'll be very.
It depends on how I get after.
In 2 ways. One with the green and one with the bubbly.
The bubbly. I like that. Oh, the bubbly. You coming out for a bubbly?
Do you fancy a bubbly, love?
Yeah.
So, Jack, what are you doing, mate? Out and out.
Huh?
What are you doing tomorrow? Out and out.
I'm fucking. I'm going to see Dawn tomorrow. We've been together for 2 months, so I'm taking her out for something to eat, a couple of beers.
Mate. Jack, man, start me clapping cheeks, mate.
He's checking out the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
2 mate, see what about 2 months? That's crazy.
2 months already, man. Goes fast.
Just
Right.
Yeah, never mind. I was about to.
Yeah, I was just winding you up before when you're going, oh, yeah, what were you saying? My
Mrs.
lady,
Yes.
my lady.
Yeah,
It's weird, though, 'cause it's become a bit official now, and it's like you have to get to that.
It's just funny, like, because, yeah, like,
You have to get to that
it's like
certain
you've
mark.
got a
don't
new
you?
one and you're saying it, and yeah, it was just like taking the piss.
Oh, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink this triple IPA and then probably go take a shower.
Fuck yeah.
Take a shower with the triple IPA.
Yeah.
That might be a little messy.
Hey, shower beers are fucking awesome.
Fucking oath. Do you know when the shower beer is the ultimate? When you're in a hurry to go to an event and you've got to get ready, but you also want to have a quick drink. That's when you have the shower beer.
Jake, you know the Bruno bottles, right?
Cheers.
The Bruno bottles, yeah.
They got shower beers, isn't they?
Yeah, they got shower. There's been like every room, apparently.
Yeah. There's a girl I know. She's got a brewdog tattoo.
The prices though, right?
The hot steam accentuates the malts.
Jack, brewdog bar.
I swear to God, dude. If I ever do shower beers, like regular ones, they taste more malty in the show.
For people, yeah, Jack. Honestly, right, just Google Brewdog Hotel.
I'm surprised, Josh.
Right.
You just need to fuck around and sue those people. They stole your likeness.
You know, right? There's me, and there's Sammy right there.
Yeah.
10.5%.
You boys.
Mason Ale Works and Beer Zombies.
What's been going on, Angie? You all good?
I didn't realize it has lactose in
Been a
it.
rough couple
Contains
days,
lactose. So I'll be shitting up a storm.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better now.
Oh, miscellaneous. Guess what I found? I found a
I'm okay.
4-pack of
Thank
IPAs
you.
from Prairie.
Oh yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen an IPA from Prairie.
I'm happy
You
to see
drank
that.
it the other night. You drank one.
Hey y'all. Yeah,
Yes.
or y'all or something.
Cheers. That's all we all want to be in it. Is just happy.
All right, I'll see you on the other side after I drink this.
I haven't had a standalone beer from Mason
They're
Ale.
that good.
Oh yeah.
They always seem
That's like a Jagman pour. Go on, boy.
They're there, Alex.
they seem to have hype, but then when you look at the beers on Untapped, the ratings are real shit.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it has lactose in it, but it smells
They're
like
doing
shit.
East Coast.
We'll see what it's like. But I spent my hard-earned money on it, so.
Get your beak in there. If you're not coming up with foam on it, you're not doing it right.
Have you still got that box beeping, Angie?
Yeah.
That one box.
Yeah. I've gotten through half of them, so
God, I thought you were taking that thing down, Angie.
it is down. It's in one of 30 boxes in this hallway right here. So I got it.
I mean that thing behind you.
The Christmas tree. Merry Christmas.
Oh God! I know.
Jesus.
She lied on the stream the other night. I'm taking it down.
I will say, Angie,
Well, I had a tornado last night, so
Jesus, that was loud.
your Christmas tree stays up longer than me, Angie. I'll tell you what. That's ridiculous.
I have that effect on many people.
That's an artificial tree.
Yeah.
It is. Oh my God! Yeah. It's
Oh, Jackers.
I'm thinking about
This
going
thing is
live
bad.
later, and I might take my tree down on a
Oh,
live.
Tanner's in. Tanner's pulls off with his phone.
Looks like
Who,
Yeah.
who goes on their phone more, me or Tanner?
No, right. You're all right.
The age-old question.
Yeah. Between Tanner and Jagman, man. That is a fucking. Who does the phone more? Tanner or Jagman? That's like a fucking. That's a Royal Rumble itself.
I don't really like this beer.
Oh, that is not good.
It's too bad. Drink it.
You did say see her on the other side, so there's no giving up.
Where are you at?
It's got Citra. What has it got? Citra Mosaic and Cryo Pop from our friends at Yakima Chief. Contains lactose.
It just sounds like that brewery's pretty average.
Yeah. I don't know.
Disappointing with the can art.
So what I had from them, I had a few things from them, but I don't.
They're one of those
were
breweries, Jake.
sour
They always
collab.
have cool can artwork, but they're
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
it pisses you off when it's
imagine,
not
Jack,
right.
imagine Jack and Tanner on the same stream, man.
Yeah.
You get 3 words.
Me and Tanner are texting each other.
Oh, that's a shit.
Yeah, that's what I said to you yesterday. I said you go on and text Tanner to see who's winning the contest.
In Jack's events, at least Jack talks to you about Tanner says silent match. I was like, Jack on the Tanner, man.
Tanner, I haven't had a fruit sour in.
Quiet stream every once in a while.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a fruit sour. I got burnt out on.
It's too much.
No more Drecker for this man. or whatever.
They're like great for chugging. You just get like
No,
big.
Mark.
You want something to eat, you just smash one of those. You're totally satiated. Not like sip it either. Just fucking
Hey, Jack,
so good and it's done. You don't have to worry about it. It's gone.
it's up my horse, Jack. Amnesia.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Fucking hell. Pale ale. Go on. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna have amnesia after drinking this beer.
What's it? It just tastes craps. Does it last bit? Just don't taste good.
It's just kind of boring.
Ah, it's not good.
With that can art?
Can't all be winners.
I know, yeah. Well, I thought it'd be good, but then I was like, well, it's got Mosaic, and I'm not the biggest fan of Mosaic, but
It's more earthy than like blueberry.
yeah, it is kind of. It's more earthy.
Damp woods.
You think it'd be a little bit more
Tastes like-
hazier if it's got
Tastes
lactose,
like dirt.
but yeah, it's not as bad as that fast fashion
How are
beer.
you? Andy, how are you?
Yeah. It's a soily boy.
Yeah. Did you have a good Easter?
Yeah, you seem happy. That's all I got. Yeah, and as you're happy, man, who gives a shit, right? There's nobody else's business, man. If you're happy, then
Adrian.
Exactly. I like the way you think. So,
Guess
I mean,
that's it, man. You know,
sorry.
I said,
Sometimes.
Jackson, if you're happy, man, it's fuck all to everybody else, man. If you're happy, then everyone else can fuck off.
Yeah.
As long as you're happy, then it's
My new
fuck
favorite
all.
words to live by is fuck around and find out.
Right.
I think it was cunt, but a lot of people don't like
Not always a fun game.
Mine's fucking sausage baps.
Oh, but the thing is, right, Jack,
Is bab? Is that a short term for kebab? Is that it?
no, Andy, sausage
Cat.
bap. are like,
B-A-P.
Yeah.
like 2 large fishes.
B-A-P-A-P-S. It's another word for boobs.
Yeah. I do like. I love fucking baps.
Bap.
I do too. Why do you think I never leave the house? Oh boy.
I'm a big bap fan.
Never
Andy,
heard
so-
that expression.
We call
Yeah.
And on the Lord's Day, you're gonna be talking about this.
like a bread cake or a barm
Praise
cake.
the
or a
Lord.
bap or-
I mean, it's today is Hitler's
He was the
birthday.
hide and seek champion. You know that, right?
Honestly, Andy, right, in the UK, no matter where you live, you find each other, it's got a different name. There must be hundreds of names for this, for a piece of breakfast.
Yeah.
I just say, but bread is a big thing, man. Like, bread is a big deal, but it's either a barm cake, a bap, a fucking
Yeah.
a batch. A
Yeah. I use various names for it. I like baps though because it's.
Yeah, everyone's like baps.
If anybody's ever offered me baps, you just gotta fucking
You know
suck
what
'em
I
up.
thought Baps was?
Well, no.
You know,
Nuts.
like
I don't. Not
I
at
just
all.
heard Josh say nuts. That's funny.
No. Baps is the top bollocks.
I thought it was like doing a Tommy Tang.
Oh.
Or is it a Jimmy Riddle? Which
No.
one is the
Masturbation.
The dodgy one.
Baps.
Baps.
yeah,
Big baps.
I'm gonna get my
like
baps.
bapping, you know, like
Yeah.
that's-
Lovely pair of baps.
yay. So I take it the new lady has some nice jugs. Is that what we're saying, Jaggers?
Absolutely stupendous.
Also, Andy, she made him.
Nice.
She made him a fantastic sausage bap.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He said that Jeremy said he had a great
She's got a
morning.
great
didn't
sense of
he?
humor.
Yeah.
Great personality.
Yeah.
Great personality.
She was also slightly blind.
Yeah.
She's got cataracts.
Yeah. She's not seen me yet.
Oh, shit.
I mean, are you always checking you know my I'm cataracts. Oh, That's
No.
massive.
That sounds like a bad afternoon, Tanner. I mean, it's doable.
Oh,
Got to have a whole slew of people in bad shape.
Jesus. Yeah, it does.
That does sound like fun.
That sounds like a rough ride.
Sounds like a long day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably find me like 4, have my beer, and I'll just watch y'all go through the field. Let's sit there, take a couple nips. I'm happy while I sit there and drink like a 6-pack of beer.
Who's
You
also-
guys
I don't
get
really give a
fucking
shit.
hammered.
Is this Preston Vlogs? Is this legit?
I don't know.
Hello, Preston.
There you go.
I could be wrong. I don't think so.
Preston Vlogs wants the Colonel.
Okay. KFC.
He gave the
I
Colonel.
admit I had the Colonel the other night. Oof, it's good.
God. I've not had the Colonel for a while.
Thomas.
The Colonel rarely misses. He does a good job.
They do pretty good beers, right? The Colonel.
Oh, yeah. In England.
I didn't even think of that.
Sorry. Mike was J. I'm not something as J-Wick, man. Apparently J-Wick is the best place for something.
Yeah, Jaywick's unreal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move there.
15 out of 10 on J-Wick.
You're biking home, are you? Is that
Josh keeps talking about Blackpool. I'm gonna move to Jaywick.
Oh, Sam.
Blackpool?
If you want to see the scum of the earth in England, Josh, look up Jaywick.
No, honestly, right, Josh, don't. Blackpool's
What
your
is
shit
it?
on, right?
Jaywick?
Yeah,
Jaywick.
Blackpool's your shit on. Jaywick's work.
Like John Wick, but Jaywick?
No, Jaywick. Yeah,
We're gonna start a craft brewery there.
Jaywick.
It's
Oh,
an
that's
absolute.
Honestly, right, Josh, just type in YouTube Jaywick, right? Just,
Essex Seaside Village, Jaywick.
Yeah. Practically everything there's closed down now, and the place is just run by hoodlums.
on YouTube, yeah, just type in Jaywick and YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, there's been a
name
few
is-
YouTubers
Just
that
type
have
in
gone there.
Jaywick, yeah. And then
That's
they're
how I
like,
got
"Oh,
to know.
video."
It says it's named as England's most deprived neighborhood for the third time. All parts of Blackpool take
Yeah,
a
okay, it's a bit of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely opening a brewery up there. Just when it's hype haze.
Oh shit,
Thomas is.
that's decent.
Yeah, but Thomas shows 10 out of 10. He's like, yeah, that's one, bro. I really needed that. Thanks, bro.
I was down and out.
I just got that. Oh boy.
Fuck, dude, that's a lot of
Tommy,
chicken.
you're
A lot of chicken, bro. $60 worth of.
Jaywick houses for sale. Properties for sale
That's
in
a couple
Jaywick.
buckets, man.
right.
I
So,
can afford that.
you're right, Josh. You could buy a property, Jamie, bro.
I could buy a couple houses.
This
Yeah,
is
like-
shit all. This is shit all, mate.
Some of these look
It's
pretty
rough,
cool.
like. It's rough as
It
fuck.
looks like the sort of place. So back in the day, it would have had potential.
Yeah, back in the day, it's great.
Like little coastal town, it had all these
then-
cafes and shops and.
And then they got them up,
theme
man.
parks.
Yeah, never mind. Paul funded it. It's going to fall to bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a nice, quaint place to live.
So, do you want to fund a. Do you want to fund a
And
random.
where you can raise a nice family.
House in the middle of nowhere.
The sort of place where you could comfortably play mayhem in your neighbourhood and
On the
not
front
have to
stoop.
care and not-
She's like, nah, not for me, bro.
I might do a mayhem chuck.
Do it.
You shouldn't do. But true, I said about that. Batman's chugs before, mate. He's a mad guy. He is, man. That motherfucker drink liquid like no homo.
Oh, this person ran out of cheese for his cheeseburger, so he used Cheez-Its instead. Look at his burgers.
Can't even. The cheese it's on.
God.
That is some ghetto ass shit.
In America, do they have like in Australia here, kids with they'll take these cheese sticks to school. Do you guys have cheese in like a
With the little
stick form?
scooper and this crackers.
Nah, it's just the cheese stick by
Yeah.
itself.
Cheese
Like
stick.
government cheese.
And they're wrapped in like a plastic, and you pull the plastic
Yeah,
off, and it.
I know exactly what you're
Oh,
talking
like baby bells. Or
cheese
wax.
I don't know what ours would call, but we definitely had them when I was
fucking
in primary.
cheese stick.
Oh,
cheese strings.
Yeah, or string cheese.
yeah.
You prefer that term?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
right.
Probably
Baby
like
bells.
it's probably like a cheddar or something like that, but
We
it's
got a
like
few different
usually pretty shit quality.
Gets? No.
You guys have government cheese over there or no?
You don't need
We
this.
got government cheese, little craft singles.
Yeah.
They're called some cheese ones.
Yeah, we've got craft singles.
Sam.
A lot of our real shit like sliced cheese, they call it American cheese. I don't know if that's a thing.
You telling me something? That's like Johnny Brown before he got high as fuck. It's like, in fact, Johnny can throw fights.
I didn't know Geordie lived in Preston.
I'm there right now. Yeah.
There's that beep. I heard that beep.
Yeah, I just heard it.
Andy, that fucking beat man. We need to have a hope. He said, everyone was Andy's house.
Right, boys and girls, I'm going to bed. I've got to go out early.
All right.
Oh, but yeah,
Brilliant
Jack.
seeing you all.
Cheers.
I'll see you soon. Have a good
Take
rest
care.
of your Easter. See you
Happy
later.
Easter.
Cheers.
Ta-da.
Keep those blue balls
Okay,
for
Jack.
tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, yes, definitely, mate. Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Simon?
Angie, you need to get people to find out the fucking beat man because
No.
you
It's driving me nuts. Yeah.
ain't got no nuts.
It's giving me a tick now every time it does it. I'm like, Stop it, Tanner. Shit. It's gonna come down. Really. What are you doing?
I feel like it has to. It comes down now, but
A double shot of RSO. I'm gonna be high as fuck in about 20 minutes. So, cheers.
Angie, it has to. It has to now. You can't remove it now. It's now become the Angie thing, right? It's now that Angie's got this Christmas tree.
Mm. When'd you take your tree down, Tanner?
Yeah, Tanner, when did you use your bitch? Yeah.
Last weekend, probably.
Yeah.
Since when is Tanner a member of Simo Subs? What's going on there?
He got gifted, I guess.
Gifted, man. He wouldn't know how many TV's playing on his phone, bro. He wouldn't realise. His TV's playing on the phone, bro. He wouldn't realise so.
In the name of love.
That's a March, Angie.
Dun, dun, dun.
March.
I'm going to drain the lizard.
You better not. Just piss yourself. It'll be an Easter miracle.
Jesus came, so did Sam. Sorry.
Damn, he's just gonna leave it up till next March.
Yeah.
JV told me that I should. He says it would be awesome if you could just leave it up until and take it down on Christmas.
Take it down on Christmas.
Uh-huh.
I said, yeah, it's a non-Christmas tree. December man, take that shit down.
There's just so many decorations on it, you know? Like and it's there's no reason why it should still be up. I'm just trying to make up an excuse.
Sure.
Trudes likes it. Don't you, Trudes? She won't even turn around and look at me.
That's me.
Yeah. Oh,
Like Mom's that Christmas tree is like, yeah.
It's a nice one. At least I don't still have to turn the lights on it, you know. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Baby steps.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah. It's the
By September, maybe.
It's
Take it down in September and then put it back up in October. You'll be ready. God damn, this beer's not good.
That would be fun, actually. It would have to be after Halloween, though.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a Halloween tree.
I've thought about it. You know, put like orange lights or
Black
purple.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
Get one of those upside down Christmas trees people get.
How in the hell do they put those fuckers up? That's what I want to know. They must hang them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. Why would you? That a long time ago, that was a big thing, and like even like department stores and stuff
They're
were just hang
expensive.
them upside down. Yeah.
I want an AI Christmas tree. Where you download an app and you put it.
I love playing with that AI. I have a picture of me and 2 chickens walking on a beach. It's great. It's really fun, especially if you're high. You know, you come up with all this crazy shit.
Right.
It's working. I can feel it. Because I ran out of weed and
That's
You ran out of weed, Angie. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm gonna call it right. It's fucking what? 2 a.m. Nearly 2 a.m. and I'm pretty fucked. So,
all right, man.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, sure.
I do apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Take care, people. Everyone.
Cheers.
Good night, Simo.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Oh God, Simo. Wait. Come back.
Well, he forgot to end it.